Double check Twitch to make sure it hasn't exploded. OBS? That's interesting. Oh, okay, that fixed it. Alright. It was just because I was tabbed, I guess. That was weird.
Okay.
My chat box was just a white frame straight down.
Oh,
It
that's not
was
normal.
no, it's good now, but I think it's because I was like tabbed into it weird.
Okay.
Um, I found a cave in Dragon's Barrow with a rune bear in it.
Yep.
Um, that you can just
Uh,
kind of sneak by and sneak up behind him,
wait,
and
Dragon's
he
Barrow.
he glitches out basically all the time, and you can just sit there and pelt him with arrows or
Okay.
kukris, and he respawns,
Oh,
and he's worth
that's
like 6,000 souls runes.
oh,
Um,
interesting.
so I can now wield the angel scythe.
Nice. I so I did go through. I've beaten one super boss, not super. I've gotten one great rune.
Oh, you have a
Um,
great rune. Okay.
I do, because those are basically the equivalent of the Lord Souls. And
Oh, okay.
in order to unlock the respec NPC, you have to beat the Academy.
Oh, okay. And get that great rune, I assume.
Uh, that is the Great Rune's kind of a consequence of completing the Academy.
Gotcha.
Um, but yeah, it was pretty like boss fight there was pretty dope.
Right.
Highly like pretty cool. But by the time I had like unlocked the respec NPC, I don't need to respec. I've just
Y
put points into intelligence.
yeah, you've just have the levels to not need it anymore.
Yeah,
I'm in a similar boat at this point, I think.
like I might respec to specialize more into intelligence or maybe arcane. I'm not sure what
Yeah,
weapon I want to wind up using, but
right.
uh,
Honestly, the one that I just found is pretty interesting, where it's faith primary and strength and dex secondary, but it also
yeah,
causes bleed. Also,
yeah.
the weapon art Lloyd's talismans, whoever it hits.
Ooh, that's nice.
That's what
This
it says anyway.
this weapon is terrifying. Um,
It's fair.
I found a giant pizza cutter. It deals bleed damage.
Fucking of course it does.
Um, okay, so I'm gonna give you a quick guided tour to a thing. Can you go to the Murkwater Catacombs?
Yes, I was actually looking at that. I'm going to grab a map real quick.
I am gonna swap my mace back to fire. So when you pick up Ashes of War for things like what was it? Flaming Strike, Lightning Slash, something magic flavored, like you can actually that'll open your weapon up to being scaled with that or having that quality.
For
Um,
if ow, like if you use like magic weapon, you said?
so one of the ones I found was like Ash of War spinning weapon.
Oh, the Ash of War. Yeah, the Ash of War give qualities. Yes.
Yes. Um, I didn't realize that like the Flaming Strike Ash of War would also let you infuse the weapon with fire. Just static rather than just having to use the weapon art.
Oh, it also just gives it fire damage straight up.
Yeah, it makes that an
Yes. Yep.
option,
Yep.
which is super helpful.
All right. Murkwater Catacombs. I'm going there.
Okay. You know, I'll use this one because it's a really silly weapon. Um, let me just I'll put my sign down. I'm
In
being
the catacombs or outside the catacombs?
out outside the catacombs.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not going to use that weapon. The slimes are trying to bully me.
Ow.
You know what weapon we use against slimes?
Fire.
Fire.
That's right. It goes in the hole. Okay. I've used a thing.
My sign. Oh, I need to put on the multiplayer password.
Ah. Because I know we've
Okay.
killed Merit, but I don't know how much that affects it.
Password's up. Narrate. Oh, the
Goat boy.
goat boy.
The goat with the hammer.
Oh yeah. The first boss that walled us.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't think that'll stop us, but
Yeah, I don't know how much. Again, I don't know how much that affects multiplayer or exactly where.
okay.
So
My sign is back down. It is to the so if you're facing the door, it should be just to the left of the door, in the flowers.
okay, so right here.
Mm-hmm. Make sure I have the correct password. Yep. Hmm. Oh, did I? What level are you? Did I accidentally?
52, I believe.
Okay, that doesn't seem. Check this whole. Because I'm 62 now.
I don't know what it's going to be.
Yeah, it's yeah, you should be summoned. Summon people up to 67.
Well, I don't see it.
And worries. Do you want to try putting your sign down, and I'll see if I can pick you up?
Sure. I'll put it down in a similar position.
I'll actually reestablish my connection to the server using the password. I'd hope that it wouldn't just like cut us out of co-op for that entire area.
Yeah, and I
I'm
know
pretty sure.
passwords, at least how they worked in Dark Souls 3, was they basically ignored levels, I thought.
Yeah.
But it is possible that it just cuts the whole area. That would be odd, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Let's try going to...
Try going in the catacombs, because that's technically a different area.
and then back out.
Well, if we try to summon in, have you... I haven't killed the boss here, have you?
I have. So
Okay,
I'll
so
put
put...
my...
Yeah, put yours down, and that'll be a test.
Okay. Stairs after the Grace.
Okay. At the
Just like
top?
halfway.
Halfway down.
Yeah.
Okay. Because if I don't see it, then it's a level thing. If I
Yeah.
do see it, then it's a boss thing. But I don't see it.
That's...
Unless we did. Did we beat this? Was the
Uh,
Murkwater Catacombs the guy with the hammer? This looks familiar. I feel like this was the guy with the hammer.
oh, cat feeder's going off. It might have been the guy with the hammer. I've been...
Actually, yeah, this is the guy with the hammer.
Okay.
So that this wouldn't work as a test.
Yeah. Okay, do you want to pick another one while I just lock
Okay.
cats?
Okay.
Okay. Cats locked.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe we're just too close to the catacomb. Actually, you have Murkwater Coast, right?
Yes.
Okay. we'll try. Yeah, go there. We'll try outdoors there because it's closer to a different race, and I'll put mine down by the big column thing, where the rock and the column are.
Okay, like where they meet?
Yeah.
It's right here. Oh, use finger. Okay. Because I'm fairly certain we've done this since we've beaten Marie.
Yeah, like I could have sworn that we had.
I don't know if it was in this area, though.
Yeah. Hmm.
But I don't see it.
Pick a catacombs you haven't done.
How
Or
about...
also, I do recommend crossing, like using the marks after you've cleared one to just mark it, because I've gone into like 2 of them, run
That
through
you've
the whole
already
thing.
done.
Yeah.
How about Death? I don't think we've done Death Touched.
Death Touched. Where is that?
Northwest. Or we could just go to the Minor Erdtree Catacombs. In over, it's northeast, east of the
Okay.
Smoldering Church.
Yeah. Minor Erdtree Catacombs. Let's go
Let's
in
try
there.
that, 'cause I know I haven't done that. I'm fairly certain you said you hadn't, but that was a
Yeah, I've
while
looted.
ago.
Yeah, I've looted the place. I have not killed the boss.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put my sign down at the top of the stairs.
Right where the grace is, top of the stairs. After
Yep.
the grace. Okay. And boop. Touch gold summon sign.
Okay. So we are locked out of the area. That would be really weird.
Yeah.
But
It is, considering how detached that boss is from the area as well.
yeah, it might also just be some netmarking weirdness.
Hmm. I'm not sure because this worked immediately, so unsure.
Yeah.
You look
I
like...
I'm a witch hunter.
I see
Haha.
that. Bonk. Oh, is that the oak shield?
No, this is the Karian Knight Shield.
Oh. You've got your katana?
I actually have 2. I found, so there's Moonveil,
Mm-hmm.
and another int scaling katana called the Meteoric Ore Blade,
Oh,
and
I've heard of that.
that one does gravity as its weapon art.
Oh, so does it yank?
Yeah. Apparently gravity is good for flying things. Who would have thought? You want to go clear this place? Yeah, let's. Oh, we're
There's
here.
a lot of bloodstains.
Yep.
That would be why.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I didn't touch the thing, but that's fine.
Also, I found a different classification of grave robbing.
Of grave robbing?
Well, okay, so we've got the catacombs here.
Yeah.
So, you remember the funhouse we found near the start of the game? That is a hero's grave.
Oh, is it? What does that
So,
mean?
it means expect more roly boys.
Oh, Jesus, it oozes.
Oh, right. Don't stand in there.
Is it rot?
It is
The
rot.
oozes look like rot. Alright, I'm just gonna...
Yep.
those two.
Oh, that did nothing.
Ow.
Okay, well, I got dunked on pretty hard.
Oh,
Well, we can also go the other way, because it seems very much like... Oh, that poor crab has the rot.
oh, not for long. I'm gonna grab the thing. Her. Got it. Ionian butterfly.
Yep. More butterflies. Also, once you start getting towards like certain places later in the game, you get a lot more like ritual pots and broken pots or cracked pots.
Oh, okay.
Like there were places that I went to that had like 5 of them.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I've got a total of 15 now. I'm pretty sure.
I think I've only got like 6.
Yeah, 15 of the cracked pots and 5 of the ritual pots. Imps don't like fire.
I see that. Nothing seems to like fire.
Yeah, a great many things are pretty responsive to fire.
Hello.
Oh, you got the Frida scythe jump.
That's just my jump attack, actually.
Oh,
But yes, that's what the weapon art is. If I,
okay, yep.
What was that? Oh,
Greater,
poise up.
yep. Shield block up and it deals more,
Yeah, it's fortification. Yep.
yeah, deals more bounce back. Which is usually enough for me to just absolutely dunk on people. Yeah, hidden walls definitely a thing in this game. There are a couple places that will use them very, very heavily.
Oh, that was weird.
I also found a catacombs that likes to play with parallel universes.
Oh, that's weird. Sounds cool, but it's weird.
Technically not parallel universes, just identical rooms, but
Mm.
like it drops you in an identical. Oh, also.
That was it a double lift? Yeah, it is. Well, not so much, but yeah.
I like the catacombs.
Oh,
The catacombs
I got the head.
Oh, nice.
The wolf head.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is where I got it. I like the catacombs because they usually have like they pick a mechanic to play with, and usually do something cool with it.
Oh. Downstairs.
Oh,
Did you just get oozed?
I did. I was in a spot that I thought was safe,
Oh.
and
Oh, it just killed you, huh? Huh.
it did. Yep.
Did they have a grab or did it fall on your head?
It fell on my head.
I see crab. Where's the... Nope, just more crab. Okay.
Crap.
They're just still spawning. Well, some of them are just chilling. Can I take this ladder back? I could probably take the ladder back, right?
I think so. I mean, I can also drop down and drop my sign next to you wherever you are.
At this point, I'm up the ladder.
So you went into the rot room and look right?
Yes.
Okay. I will make my way that way.
Okay.
stairs with crab.
Ow.
Oh, okay, yep, up the ladder from crab room. Do, 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 do.
Oh, well. The imp head was an item on a coffin, which means I actually just got a drop from the imp head.
Oh,
Because now I have two. And they're both wolf. Alright, I'm at the top of the ladder.
okay, I'm following up behind you. I'm at the coffin now.
Oh, the coffin was in front of me.
Yep,
Going to the coffin.
coffin.
I'm at the coffin.
Yep, signs down in front of the coffin. Okay, so this still leaves us with one more path to explore, I think.
Yes, there's over where you died, if that was a path.
Yep. So in the slime room, you went right. You could also go straight.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah,
Oh.
close enough to an enemy that he's throwing pots at me. Are you being summoned? Okay.
Yep.
Ooh, that was big force damage.
I need to go on.
Oh, fuck. Stop. That is an interesting backstab. I wouldn't exactly call it a backstab.
Okay. You're free. Do.
Free the cat.
Yep. Okay.
What's this? Sacramental bud. I assume it's like the crystal blood, bud, but either for rot or bleed.
Yeah, one of the two.
Also, there's another boy up here.
Oh, I already jumped down.
And now there isn't.
Good stuff.
I wanted the glovewort.
Yeah, good choice. I have been using the ashes more frequently.
The ashes of war.
The
ghosts.
ghosts.
Yeah, I've got one
I
on my
think
bar. I've got Oleg at the
I
moment.
think my favorite so far was the bony boys, skeletons.
Bunch of bony boys.
Yeah. Oh, the door.
Oh. That's good.
Yeah. Alright. Shall we?
Yeah, because this was the only way, because the other way looped us back.
Yep.
Yeah, might as well then.
Yeah, this isn't the one that has two bosses.
Oh, there's one with two bosses.
Yeah, there was one that I found that had a boss behind a hidden wall.
This one is two bosses.
Okay, no, like, sorry, I meant two boss fights, like two separate rooms.
Got it. That was the caster and the... Oh, scepter. Jesus Christ, they moved wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
they
I've
do.
seen them before, but Jesus. Oh,
This is
I'm on fire. Okay.
Yeah, this was my first encounter with them. I'm just like, these, yeah, move wrong is a,
Light term. Ow.
oh, that was almost bad.
Oh, shit. Ah, fucking... Oh, it's still spewing fire. Why is it still spewing fire?
Nope,
Jesus Christ.
fire isn't the best tool. I can either... Did you get bonked?
Not yet.
I'll make my way up to the,
Oh. Ow. But they do make it very difficult to cast.
Yep.
Oh, fucking. Okay. Ow. Oh. Okay. I think the fire just ripped through my shield. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, now I've been bumped. Yeah, they just, all of their attacks are AoEs. And I'm out of healing flasks.
Okay.
Um,
Well, I'll put my sign back down at the Grace. On the stairs as before.
yeah, I don't need Assassin's Approach in multiplayer, so let me just get rid of that.
So the skeletal... I use the skeletal militiaman ashes
Mm-hmm.
because they still have, despite being summoned spirits, they have the skeleton function.
Oh, do they? They get
Where,
back up?
yeah, where if... So to
Huh.
bonk skeletons permanently, you need to hit them while they're down.
Yeah.
And that's it, like any kind of weapon. But, so if the boss doesn't... Yeah, if the boss doesn't hit them while they're down, they just get back up. So I can draw, like, I can hit draw aggro for a little bit, and then, yeah.
I wonder if I can... I wonder if I can have multiple of these buffs on at the same time. Hang on, let me just do a quick test. Okay. No, it looks like they might replace each other. How can I check?
Top left?
Yeah, but it looks like they either have the same, they might have the same icon. So that one was magic, so that's 112. Let me try the other one again. Yeah, and it swaps it. Okay. Because basically the barrier spells for Faith.
Mm.
So I was looking at them trying to see if I could have multiple up at a time, but no dice. Let's do this though. Alright, you said sign is down?
Yep.
There it is. Wait, stop. Okay. Almost bamboozled myself there. Oh, I swapped the spell up, but I still have fire negation on.
Huh.
I can see it.
Yeah.
Do we go down? I don't remember. We did.
Yep. I got a jellyfish.
Oh yeah, I got the. You get the jellyfish from the Spirit Tuner, I believe.
No, the jellyfish shield.
Oh, the shield is a jellyfish. I see that. Yes.
Yeah, and I can shake it to make it angry, and it gives me an attack buff.
Okay. All right. I was gonna drop right in the center.
And we're good.
Okay. No rot bliss.
So rot works in an interesting way where it does take your health down kind of slowly, but if you ever get more rot while you are rotted,
Oh, it's
then it
ticking up.
ticks away.
Oh no.
Did you roll in the rot?
I think I rolled in the rot. All right. Let's not. Yeah, because I'm coated, that counts as acquiring more rot.
Yeah. Because it will take away health slower than poison unless you are like your rot value is still increasing.
Okay, it's good. I'm cleansed.
And there are enemies that will just coat the ground in rot.
All right. Magic shield.
Yep.
Oh, I wasn't ready for that.
I wasn't ready to get hit by both of them. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, he did. Jellyfish shield's not gonna be good for me. Because I blocked a hit and went to counter hit, and its sword doesn't count as part of its hitbox, so it just body blocked me.
Oh, the magic one also spews fire.
They both do.
It's just a thing that they do. Yeah. The watchdogs just can spew fire. Oh, yeah, and they snap.
Put on some better armor.
Big AoE damage. It's like Dark Wraiths in Dark Souls 1. It's really difficult to figure out where their timings are because they just kind of snap after a few seconds.
Yeah.
Do you want to meet me at the stake if you've already cleared this?
Oh, is there a stake?
Yeah, there's a stake at the boss.
Yeah, let me fight my way down there.
Because there's, what, 2 things you have to fight to get to the stake, I think, if you run past the slimes. What the... Okay, I told it to return me to the stake, and it brought me to the entrance of the dungeon. Not even the grace.
Ah, okay. Well, I'll drop my sign
weird.
I'll drop my sign at the top of the elevator and work my way towards the stake.
Okay.
I'm not even sure if there is a stake in the dungeon.
Yeah, because it was down at the end.
Okay. Well, we'll see it when we get there. I am geared more for physical damage.
Damage or defense?
Defense. To resist physical damage.
Oh, okay. Or not.
Also, there are +1 versions of talismans.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I rolled to try and avoid ooze, is what I did. Yeah, right here.
Oh, yep.
That's a
right
stake.
There. Okay.
Alright. Fair enough. Ow. Okay. I think I broke it.
Oh?
Oh, okay. Nope, you figured it out. I was just walking him in a circle.
Okay. Sword's dead.
Oh shit. Oh. I did not know he could do that. Oh, I broke. Oh, it didn't give it to me. Okay. Well. That. What? Oh, okay. Alright. That. Stop that. That was weird. Oh, hell yeah.
Did you get one of them as a summon?
Nope, Mad Pumpkinhead ashes.
Oh. The boy.
That boy. That's pretty good. I like that. Alright, I'm gonna drop my sign opposite the stake.
Okay. Just need to run back through here. There's the multiplayer item.
Mad Pumpkinhead. That's very interesting. I mean, they just kind of scream and flail, I assume.
Depending on what weapon they have.
Alright.
The staff ones kind of slam their head into the ground, but there's the ones with the nunchucks and the one with the ones with the hammer.
Right.
Come here, sword boy.
Okay. Oh, a circle. Interesting. I'll show you fire. Ooh, sweet. Alright. Fair enough. Ah, damn it. Hate that. Oh, that's on you. Why is that on? Okay.
It's okay, this shield has good magic defense.
Ow, fucking hell. Alright, that hurt. Quite a lot. Oh lord, he coming. Alright, I brought self shields. Oh, fuck. Oh no.
Sword removed.
Excellent. Oh, I have reach. That shit hurt. Oh. That hurt. Fair enough. I got him. I'm gonna time
Yep.
to heal. Nice.
Yeah. That pumpkin head.
Runark get. I still don't know if the rune arcs just increase max HP when you use them. Just like permanently.
So,
Because I know they apply the Great Rune effect.
actually, I have a Great Rune now. Let me try using one of these. Okay, it definitely gave me more max HP, but I assume it can't be a permanent buff because I have like 30 of these things.
That's what I assume too, but I don't know. Like, does it like do the thing that an Ember would?
Well, I can't use a second one now, so
Okay, so it must be temporary.
yeah. Okay, so if we were to travel back to Agil, yeah. If you want to meet me at Agil Lake South, we'll try
Okay.
to do the summon sign there, and if we actually are locked out of that area, I'm gonna be a little salty, but
Hmm. Alright, I am here.
sorry, I'm talking to an NPC real quick.
You have an NPC here?
No, I brainlessly clicked on the thing to go talk to Selin, the sorcerer.
Oh.
Okay, so okay. Putting my sign down on the edge of the rocks.
Which rocks?
That's a good question. Facing west from the. So if you're at the
Okay,
Grace, just
I
face
see.
west. Yep. Oh, you see it?
No, I understand.
Okay.
I do not see it.
That's upsetting.
It is.
Wonder if there's a way to undo that.
Where's my bonfire aesthetic? To be fair, that would make it worse.
Yeah. Okay. So
Okay.
it might be. It might be that killed like a certain number of the world bosses. So not tied to what's his name, but tied to us killing like Tree Sentinel, Mariner, Night Watch, but didn't kill the dragon. So
Yeah, the dragon is still there. I assume. I don't see him from here, in honesty, but I assume he's still there. Yeah, because we've only killed Tree Sentinel and Night Watch. If Night Watch was even in Limgrave, I don't remember. No, because Night Watch was in
it was in that
he
was
was
in
to the south,
yeah, we
whatever
did
this
do
continent is called. But I oh,
we
hang
beat
on,
Peninsula.
uh, hit uh hit right bumper on your map or left bumper. Show multiplayer zones.
Oh, interesting. What is
I
so
don't
is
I don't know what this means, but it does show multiplayer zones.
yeah.
Oh, so we can summon in the lake. We can summon at Lake Agil North. Or does that mean can't? No, because we're
I don't
standing at one without. It doesn't show what these mean, though. Help. No. Menu explanation?
Nope.
That just says what the map is.
Inventory, note, info. Let's see.
Hmm.
Cooperative multiplayer will begin. Take the role of that. I would like more information than
That's
that.
a goddamn shame now, isn't it?
Yeah, that's.
Because clearly there's something here that tells me, but it doesn't tell me what it means. Maybe I have a tutorial for it? Guidance of Grace? Can I?
So I think the multiplayer status
Mhm.
specifically, and I guess it makes sense. Like the blue means active co-op in the area, the red
Right.
means active PvP in the area, but I don't think it's necessarily like things you can do. It's just like player activity. So if you wanted to go somewhere with people,
Okay. That makes sense. Summoning other players.
I mean, I can just tell you where to go to go do like to do
I
the
mean,
thing. It doesn't take super long.
okay. Um, why is there no red there? Because all of the places that have blue also have red.
I guess that
Uh,
makes sense because you can't have an area with only PvP.
you can have areas with only co-op though, because
Yeah,
there's a lot of them.
yeah,
From what I can see, a lot of that's great. Because what I don't understand is it's not at most of these. Like the first step doesn't have it,
right.
but this is in Limgrave, and we killed what I assume is a type of boss. But
Yeah,
if I pop over to say Kalen, everything still looks exactly the same. There's no discernible difference.
yeah. I don't.
So I'm
I,
not. Oh,
like
what?
I think.
We could go to a different area and see if that works.
Yeah,
Um, if you want to just like meet me at, I don't know, Smoldering Church or Rotview Balcony, something that's clearly within.
Kalen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah. I'll meet you at the. I'll meet you at the Rotview balcony.
Okay. Because it doesn't seem to be any different, which is what's confusing.
Yeah, because at least in the other games, when you're locked out of P, it like gives you a little icon under your name.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. It's, if I remember correctly, it gives you like a status effect in like Dark Souls.
Okay.
Okay. I need to go take care of cats. My sign is down, so if you
Yeah,
want to see
I
it,
can
but
see it. That's
it,
that's weird. Hmm. That is weird.
okay. I yeah, I need to take care of a thing
Okay.
regarding
Yep.
cats.
Yep. Go for it. Hmm. Oh, do I have a sword? I think I have a sword. Oh, well, rip. Nope, it spotted me. Oh, it's gonna try and land on my head. Fair enough. Ow. Oh, and it's gigantic. So it can just hit me from anywhere. Fair enough. And now there's two. Okay. Oh! I'm not sure if it hit me or the boulders hit me. There's another one. Okay. Well. That's annoying. Doesn't look like I took damage, so that's fine. Check there's none above me. Cool. I hope it's not a fucking mimic. After all that. Oh. Is it a weapon? I assume it's a weapon. Yeah, it's a straight sword. Now, skills with it. Oh, it causes sleep. Interesting. Hmm. Doesn't go very well with it, though. Hmm.
here to learn a battle. Well,
She left a note. She left a seed. Interesting. Actually, attack isn't. Yeah, it's you. Okay. Not so spooky now. Sorry, buddy.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So,
I went in the hole and grabbed the sleep sword. So you know.
sleep sword.
Yeah,
Oh.
the hole right there.
Oh yeah, the one that requires
The int scaling
key?
sword. Yeah.
Okay.
The weapon art causes poison mist, but it's sleep mist.
Interesting. That's cool.
Yeah. So, you wanted to show me a thing then. Where is thing?
Yes. So, uh, it's about halfway down the river from Murkwater Catacombs.
Okay.
I believe you were in the area already, where you were invaded by a guy, and then the Mushroom Samurai guy came in and, like, killed him.
Yeah, Murkwater Cave.
Oh yeah. Have you done Murkwater Cave?
No.
Do Murkwater Cave. You know what? I can even come with you if you haven't done Murkwater Cave.
That's correct. So is it Murkwater Cave or?
Yes, that is
that was the thing.
the place.
Okay. Yeah, because I had Murkwater Cave.
And my sign is down.
Oh,
Don't
he's just
don't mind me.
kind of running around.
Should not use that weapon.
Is that a tripwire? That's hilarious. Can I trigger? No, I have to step on trigger it. That's adorable. Hey, you see the little tripwires?
I do.
Oh, there's a lot more. Okay.
They are.
What? Oh, I just did exactly enough damage to not one-shot them. Okay.
Yeah, they're not super strong.
What about the tripwire? What does it do? Is it just a
Do
bell?
Step in.
God, that's loud. Does it lit the whole dungeon? It does. Oh lord, they coming. Highwayman gauntlets.
So this way is treasure.
Oh,
That way
way
is boss.
Oh, okay.
Now the boss here has a very unique gimmick.
Okay.
And you should probably take it slow.
Shroom. Could this be bug or friend? Okay. Lovable sort, if only had friend. Something ahead. Okay. I can't. There we go.
Oh.
Just gonna preemptively do this. Oh, right, I have to be. Check ceiling. Nope. It's a fucking mimic, isn't it?
Why don't you go find out?
Looks around. Aw, man, boss fog, but only chest. Must be my birthday. Oh, I see something's up there. Okay. I mean, it's been Highwayman, so I assume when I approach the chest, he's probably going to be like, haha. Alright, well, I am touching the chest. So far, nothing has happened. Really? Okay. Cloth garb. Patches? Yep, that's Patches. Oh, his name is Patches. Yep, he's literally just Patches. Okay. Huh.
Wait, please. I surrender. Flag and all.
Yes, of course.
Oh, that's interesting.
What?
So as soon as he fell back, crying for mercy, he stopped being an enemy I could hit and turned into an NPC phantom.
You're a man of reason.
Oh, interesting.
True and true.
I was
wonder if
worried
we...
about that.
Oh, bye.
Yep. I was worried about that where co-op might...
If you would have to
someone
kill him, yeah.
Or if someone co-oping
Mhm.
could kill him in your world. Which I
Interesting.
imagine maybe there's... I don't know if he has like a hard threshold where he stops, or if you can just immediately overkill him if you're too high level.
Right.
Well, what do you know? Now,
You
how
also
did I
can't
get? I
summon
took you for a metahuman or
spirits for
something,
that
an
fight.
innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. A true man of reason. I'm Patches.
Very importantly.
Patches the untethered.
Because the number of times my skeletons, I've gotten the posture break on something, and the
Right.
skeleton's been like, don't worry boss, like, we got this,
And
and have
knock them out of it.
In exchange
yeah.
for my, well, but honestly, this This looting rat, frankly. I'm ready to wash my hands, so don't be a I'll be ready to wheel and deal. Don't forget to pop back. I'll be ready to...
Okay, bye. I guess I'll just keep your clothes. I wonder if I can still summon here since I didn't technically kill the boss. Did you get a rune arc?
I did.
Oh, interesting.
It still said enemy felled.
Oh, okay. Probably because the enemy disappeared.
Correct. Or at least that's my guess. Yeah, and he's a merchant now. You can buy stuff from him. And if
Huh.
you come visit him again later, you get all sorts of goodies. You can also further his quest line.
Hmm.
Yeah, like I said, I found the patches. Equivalent NPC in this.
I mean, him being a boss is pretty cool. Yep, he's just squatting along. The
And you
chest
got
refreshed.
That's funny.
Oh no, it's another chest, actually. Trap ahead. Ah. Yep, okay.
Well, nice of you to
Did you open it?
No?
I'm sure you'll find something. And welcome
Good,
to...
because it's
you
only
won't
for
need
his
a
most
refund,
favoritist
'cause
customers.
everything's
Is
top
it?
notch.
It is.
Yeah. I
Also,
had
he
those
sells
bandits
an
make a
item
clean break.
that helps you beat
Now they're all
the first
suppliers.
boss.
And good ones at that. I mean, but it hardly matters. They're all foot soldiers. Worked to the bone by their... It's the same old story everywhere. Well, it's just something I'm saving. But then again, and besides, this... Everything?
Jeez,
Fan daggers.
that's
Oh, he's got five festering fingers.
he does.
Missionary's
Okay.
Cookbook number 2.
Gotta
Oh, he's
keep the
fucking
store
got the
supplied.
parrying dagger. Oh no. More Grace Mimic. Margit Shackle briefly binds Margit once imprisoned to Earth. Oh, lets you beat the I see.
Yeah, it stuns the first boss, but apparently only during phase 1.
Interesting. Huh. That is interesting.
Oh, that felt dirty. I put a point into faith.
Rude. Oh, and he sells a stone sword key for 5,000.
He does.
I'd say that's extortion, but it's patches.
Yeah.
So, you know, everything he does is extortion. And he just sells shards of glass. You know. Because why not?
Cheers for that. Forgot something on you. No trouble to me. Cheers for that.
What if I open the chest? Will he get mad? He'll probably get mad. I mean, I
No,
know it's
like,
trapped, but
are you his favoritist customer?
probably. He didn't say so, though.
If you reload the area, he probably will.
Oh. I can teleport from here. That's interesting. Now that I've bought stuff.
Mm.
Oh god, I can't see. There we go. And then my lantern equipped. I wonder if they'll follow me into the boss room. No, it doesn't look like they will.
That's good.
Hello again. By the way, friend, you've really been there. And so, I've made up my mind.
Oh, he has given
I
me the
bequeath
chest.
An extra special thing. What's wrong? The treasure chest is yours. Sure, it may be worth its weight, but a Patch's promise? Well,
A Patch's promise. That's
priceless.
priceless.
What's wrong? The
No
treasure
refunds
chest-
because everything's
sure,
top
but a
notch.
Patch's-
That's right. I can also sell things to Patches, which is nice. But,
Cheers for that.
yeah. Alright. Well, it's not a mimic, but I'm sure it's trapped. Oh, it's a transporter trap. Fucking
Yep.
of course it is. Oh.
My sincerest gratitude. I thought I'd never wrench that thing open. You're the finest customer a man ever had.
I see. He knew it had a transporter trap on it.
Yep.
He's like, alright, cool, free loot. Ah, fuck.
Yep.
Really? Right here, huh?
Yeah. I
Well, I
pretty
don't...
much guessed that.
Why
I pretty
can't I
much guessed it was
teleport?
going to dump me right there. Yep. And for some extra jollies, it disables your teleport until you rest at a grace.
Oof. Fortunately, I don't have Poison Mist on, so I can't troll that poor bear. Am I going the right way? No, actually, I'm going the opposite way. Alright, I'm just gonna go straight north then. I wonder if we can still summon each other close enough to the dragon.
I'd be game to give it a shot. I don't want that incantation.
Why not?
I mean, one, it's an incantation. Two, it's a bug incantation.
It's a what?
Pest threads.
Oh,
Yeah, I've been hit by that. It's not pleasant.
doesn't sound pleasant.
It's also it has an annoyingly far reach and like really good tracking. Okay. Let me.
Probably go from the south north.
Yeah. Oh, I need to stop being attacked by sorcerers for a second.
That doesn't sound right. Oh, actually, that's a bunch of fucking crabs. Let me go this way.
Yeah, because I want to say it's. Like, it's closer to the first step than. Oh, no. Not really close to the first step. Oh. We could try under the arch where the mushroom samurai is, who told us not to fight the dragon. And then we didn't listen to
I'm sorry, who?
the mushroom samurai?
I've only
guy.
seen the Mushroom Samurai once. I don't think he's told me about the dragon. I haven't seen him as not a phantom.
Oh, okay. Yeah, under the arch to the. Give me a pass the time so it's not night.
Under the
There.
arch... Is the arch east or west?
West.
Okay, I'm on the wrong side.
So west from the south bonfire. The south.
Like over by where the
lake.
battle is?
A little to the right from the battle.
It's like in the big pillar thing.
Yeah. Oh, he's not here for anymore for me. But I'll try dropping my sign here.
Oh, right, the Mushroom Samurai. He was here. Did he say not to fight the dragon? Really?
Yeah, he told you don't be stupid. Don't fight the dragon.
Yeah.
My sign is down next to the fire. If that's not close enough, we can move closer to the dragon.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to be in the lake if it's going to work.
Okay, we can
I
try
don't
in the dragon, like the dragon burnt ruins or whatever. Like once that.
Well, because looking at like the multiplayer thing, it's over on like the island, or below the island there. So I'm thinking we might need to be over there.
By the island. Okay. Well, can try it.
Well,
Oh, there's a lot of crabs over there.
there's a couple of crabs, yeah. Oh, I see the dragon.
Let's try from the Dragon Burnt Ruins, since that's a differently named spot.
Okay.
We just have to find a place in here that's like recognizable.
Yeah, I am within the Dragon Ruins.
Yeah, same.
There is... No, there's more than one.
There's a tree.
There's more than one tree.
Oh, is there?
There's the big tree. The big tree... Oh, there's a dog.
Big tree in the center?
Yeah, I think it's the center.
Yeah, I'll drop my sign there.
Oh, my effect is still going. I hear someone chanting.
Yeah, saying something about Agil.
Oh,
Oh,
Agil is
I've
the
alerted.
dragon.
Yep.
Alright, I do not see anything, unfortunately.
That's... Grr. Like,
That
I wish I
is-
could just... I think it bothers me more that I don't know what did it.
I think it's gotta be Margit. It doesn't make sense that he's like the boss of Limgrave, but I think that's what it is.
Okay, so I guess, be careful which bosses you bully.
Hmm.
Oh, that's a transporter trap. Okay.
You found another one.
Oh, there are several. Not all of them lead to scary places, though. Some of them very much do.
I mean, Anor Londo there wasn't very scary, but
Nah.
it was a little spooky, but it was fine.
Why does this take me here? Why does that one take me all the way over? No, that's really mean.
Is it just turbo far away and that's it?
So it's it was a chest in the Dragonburnt ruins
Uh-huh.
that takes you all the way to the Celia Crystal Caves. in what is it, Khalid? Khalid. Yeah, Khalid. Like dead center of Khalid.
Why though?
And it drops you in the middle of the caves too. Like,
Oh, was that it? I think I found it. It's smoking,
Yeah.
but nothing's happening.
you probably moved away from it.
Oh yeah, it closed. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Yeah. And like, don't get me wrong, I still need to kill the boss here and all that. And there's some good loot here, but also like
What the
that's
fuck?
really
It's
really
really far
mean.
away in a really high level area, and this is next to the first step,
Yep.
full of
There's a
full of torch hollows and just dogs.
tor- oh no, this one is filled with magic miners
No,
and bug
not this.
priests.
I mean the
Oh yeah, the
what
burnt
priests?
ruins bug priests. Hey,
Oh,
you remember
oh, I
that
see them.
scroll I was talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they use it. It's awful.
Does the other chest take you back?
Was there another chest
There
in
was
there?
a chest where it popped us out. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that.
No, no, it's got a gravity stone fan in it, and a gravity stone chunk.
Enjoy the trip.
So I'm here now.
Yep.
Hmm. You think they're immune to poison? I can't even tell if it's hitting him. Huh. Well. Oh, look, smithing stone 5s.
Yep. There's 5s here. There's some sombers. Some pretty cool stuff.
The bug may be immune to poison.
That wouldn't surprise me. We are in Caelid.
Oh, he is not immune to... Oh, fucking Christ! What the shit?
Did you get pest raid?
Something hit me from the ceiling.
Oh.
It just rained like knives or something on me.
Were they white and kind of particly?
Yeah. Is that pest
Yep.
raid?
Yep. That's the
Like, I just
the
hit him with poison mist. The second he started taking damage, he immediately aggroed. Which is not typical behavior of things getting damaged by poison.
no.
So
But
maybe a second one
that
saw
is-
me or something.
That is the terrible bug miracle.
I mean, miracles and pyromancies are the same, so it's probably a pyromancy.
I think it was only faith.
Yeah. All of the fire spells are as well.
All right, yeah, but aren't they also faith and arcane?
No, that's the dragon.
Ah, okay. I actually found a what seems to be a fire sorcery.
Yeah, the fire incantations are just faith.
Okay.
At least of the ones I have. Alright, I have touched the grace net. Rot grease. Oh, no. Is this
Yep.
out? Okay, I think this is out. Where am I? Besides hell. Hey, a settlement. That's...
That's Celia.
oh, is that the mage's thing?
That is a it is a town of mages.
Oh, that's the thing that we can't get in without the key, yeah?
Nope. Actually, that's to the west of Storm Tower.
What
This is
fresh hell is that?
You'll have to be more specific. You are in Caelid.
It is spewing what I assume to be a cloud of rot.
Very probably.
It looks like a giant one of the poison barnacle things, but it's spewing rot instead of poison.
Oh yeah. So as you travel from area to area, you'll see that yeah, some enemies get reused. They'll get recolored and deal different status effects.
Yeah, and this
So-
is Caelid, so it's massive.
It's massive, it's red, and it deals rot.
And it's got a fuck ton of health.
Yeah.
I made it bleed, and it only took like 4,000 health, and it wasn't even a significant percentage of health.
That sounds about right.
Huh. Alright, well. Please don't go up. Thank you.
Since you haven't beaten the area boss here,
Have you?
I don't know honestly, but I have cleared a boss in this area. It definitely wasn't the Lord boss.
But you've gotten achievements. I figure achievement bosses might be it.
Oh, maybe.
Because I think the ones I have are Margit, the Leonin, and
Ghost Stag.
yeah, Ghost Stag, and there's one other, but I don't remember what it was.
Okay.
Oh, another invisible thing.
So, yeah. But I can help.
Oh, my weapon is covered in red.
Yep.
I hate it.
Can you even do this area in co-op? Because I know you can summon someone. I'm just trying to think of if you can make all of the necessary jumps. I think you
Oh,
can.
because horse.
Yeah, like there's a couple areas where I'm pretty sure I'm just bad at platforming and can't figure out how to do it without the horse, but the horse feels mandatory for some places.
Hmm. I mean, we could always just do the Crystal Cave.
Yeah. I have looted the Crystal Cave and just have the boss, so I can pop over there and drop my sign. I have to figure out what element Morningstar I'm going to use because
Do you have multiple Morningstar elements going?
Well, I have a few different Ashes of War that give different elements. So like for a while I was rocking fire. Now I'm rocking magic, but I could also do. Pretty sure I could give it lightning. I just don't know which one is going to be best here.
Ow, fucking bug. Ah ha ha! It hurts us. Oh, it got me.
Okay, I'm headed.
Okay, yeah, so the one that saw me was in fact above me. And that spell does not in fact simply rain from the sky. That's good. I'm happy to know that.
I think fire's going to be. It's at least going to be good for the bugs.
Hmm.
They do not like fire.
That's good.
Ashes of War. To strap fire onto Morningstar. Okay. I'm gonna put my sign down over by the ladder.
Okay.
I need to readjust how many flasks I have. Because I was running 6 and 6.
Oh, that's a few.
But I'd rather have 8 and 4, so that I have, now that I'm playing around
At the
with
top of the
someone.
ladder or the bottom of the ladder?
It's going to be towards the bottom, but I haven't put it down yet, because I'm
Oh, okay. Because you're redoing the flasks. Gotcha.
Yep, flasks and sorceries.
Yeah, I don't quite have that many flasks.
This game is very large.
It is. I also just found another seed.
Okay, my sign is down by the ladder. Bottom of the ladder. I can't take this. Oh, I can't take this. By the way, I want to go home. Oh, I want to go home.
That's fair. That's reasonable. Oh, there it is.
Fairly certain this isn't the one where I need, like, the great bow arrows. Although, actually, that would be bad. There was one I went to that had... I don't know what enemy it like what it was. It wasn't a boss, but it had, a ton of health and attacks that looked very much like they would insta-give me. And it was hanging from the ceiling.
Fucking Kazu?
It was throwing gravity rocks. It was very... It was not friend-shaped. I'll leave it at that.
Well, okay then.
Am I still medium equip load? Heavy load. Medium load. There we go.
Do the bugs not respawn?
Oh, they definitely do.
Because the one up there is missing.
Maybe that one... Oh, I think one of them doesn't.
And that doesn't look like an enemy because I can see an item on it. And the miners don't care that we exist, so...
Oh, nope, there's a bug. Let me target the bug.
Oh, fuck. Alright, I am hidden. Oh, there he is. Oh, maybe they're stealthed.
They're laying down.
Oh, oh, they do also rain from the sky. Okay.
Yeah.
I was wrong on that last account. It does
Yeah.
rain from the sky.
It tracks very heavily, and there's like a bunch of them.
Oh, fuck. You got him?
Got that one.
Because there's more bug. But I... Oh, fuck.
Yep.
Okay. It does all physical damage, it seems.
Yep. It
Ooh,
just-
that's not ideal.
Yeah, no, I got bopped by the miner.
The miner... Oh, gee. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, they've got a mining staff.
Hi. He's just fucking staring at me.
Yeah, he is. I'll see if I can run in and...
I mean, I can just run back over. Everything's basically dead except for, you know, a couple bugs.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
I'm gonna put my armor back on.
Oh, wait. Well, he fired at me. Oh, what the shit? Oh my god, they follow the path.
What follows the path?
The spell.
Oh.
It tracked down the tunnel and then curved towards me. The bug firing it was not at the other side of the tunnel. He was up on a rooftop. That was horrifying to watch.
That's worrisome.
Now I need this miracle. Where's your sign?
Down at the...
Oh, bottom of the ladder. Gotcha. Okay, I'm coming. Whew, boy, that was a time. I am moderately unsettled.
Yeah, I don't like these guys. I don't want to cast their bug miracle. Okay, my health does get reduced when I join. Because I am higher level. Or I assume because I am higher level. Okay, so did you die, or... Okay.
No, what the...
Wait.
Hmm. No.
They have a lot of hands.
Yeah, too many.
There's a third one around somewhere. Thankfully the miners don't have too much health.
Yeah, and they don't aggro either.
Yep, there's one up here. Okay. See if I remember how to... Oh, nope.
Stop that. Runark. Smithing stone 5. Bunch of cracked crystals.
Need ladder.
Hmm.
Oh, nope.
That was the wrong direction.
Yep. Where? Oh. Did you get the chest in here?
Yes. We spawned in next to it.
Oh. Did I never get
Which
the
is
chest in here?
which might be why you didn't see it, because you already had gotten it.
Okay, it's just closed on my screen.
Oh.
So,
Oh,
yeah.
but in where?
In here.
In here.
Yeah, this one
Yeah,
in the
no,
corner.
it's open on mine.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's where you get teleported.
Oh, fucked up jump. Yes.
Ah, what? Really? Huh. I got cheated.
Did you?
Oh, okay, I can hop back over.
Oh, you wound up over there.
Well, no, I was trying to get the item on the ledge.
Oh, okay.
But,
We can. We'll get another opportunity if you don't get it.
Oh, okay. I was trying to jump on the rubble on the side.
Don't get hit by that. Fun fact:
Oh,
getting
this
hit
one
with a
has one.
mining. Yeah, getting hit with a mining laser hurts.
I can only imagine.
Oh, I just got their staff.
Oh.
Let's take a look at that. Boosts Stone Digger sorceries. Okay.
The
Oh, do you
cat.
want to see the pizza cutter?
Oh, sure. The cat in the hat is breaking out the bat. Oh, Jesus fucking... It's a fucking bone wheel. It's literally a chainsaw.
It's a bloodborne weapon, I'm sure.
Huh.
There's no. I've now explored enough places that I don't remember what's where, clearly.
That just means you need to explore more places.
Yeah. I think it's also that I've explored a lot of them in various states of non-sleep.
Hmm. Okay. Oh, he's up.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, if they all hit you, you die. I'm still alive. It's fine.
Okay.
That just did.
Run in down here.
I am taking cover.
Okay. Do that. I'm gonna go bop him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go attempt to bop him.
I'm currently in a safe spot. Nope, he is down. Okay.
Yep.
I am trying to stagger the miners. I missed one.
These ones aren't made of rocks, so
Oh, okay.
you can hit them with normal attacks. Down here in this room.
In the room?
Yep.
Oh, another one.
Behold, precious item.
Rock Blaster.
Yep, that's a Stone Digger sorcery.
Oh.
And it's a very long windup. So, before you do anything else,
Mm-hmm. Ah.
and I fell down.
Well, it's a good thing I kicked
Is
the
it-
ladder.
Yes,
Because
but
there is
also
no
what-
second grace. Got it.
but also, you see where we are.
All the way up here? Oh,
Yep.
yes. Yeah. Got it.
Good.
Cuckoo Glintstone. I just did this. Not even on purpose. Why? There we go.
Oh, there you go. The pizza cutter deals bleed.
It better. I'd be insulted if it didn't.
Also found the game's equivalent.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, wait.
Waiting.
The room? Okay.
I I see item.
Read messages.
There are no messages. Oh wait, there's
Okay.
messages here. View area of trap.
Is there one right
Madness
here?
required ahead. All the more likely. Don't give up. Like it's
Okay.
clearly a trap.
Be wary of left.
Left. Okay, I was looking right. I was No. Nope. No. No.
So
I'm
the
good.
ones on the right won't aggro.
That's great.
And
Oh my god, it can fly. What the fuck? That was seamless.
okay. So behind you,
Uh-huh.
it is the boss.
Alright.
In here is some, I think,
Oh,
some
we've
loot.
been invaded.
Oh, by a person.
Bloody Finger Circular. Huh, that's a rude place to invade.
Yeah, and we're not coming over there.
Oh, he did get that.
Oh, that. Oh, you.
Well, I did
okay.
hit it, but that's fine. Less fine. Bugs are dead.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, just straight up dead. Okay.
He guard
Oh, he's
broke
got the
me.
ring. Yeah. Oh, I tried to parry him and the game told me no.
And he curls up into a ball.
Mm-hmm.
And flops over. Okay, that's an
Interesting emote.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's a pretty
Well,
rude place to invade.
yeah. Sign's gonna be down in the same spot. It's basically so for getting to the boss, we have to kill basically the 4 bug clerics in the main room.
Mm-hmm.
The bottom 3, then the top 1, and then we carry on.
Why will they all come into the boss?
No. You are too slow climbing the ladder to.
Oh, they'll just kill you. Got it.
Yeah, they'll fire off their pest beams from across the map as you're climbing the ladder, and they won't kill you in one hit, but they will stun lock you on the ladder.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh, Jesus, what the shit? Alright.
yep, I'm dead.
Ow. Just died, Jesus Christ.
Okay, you wanna come pick me back up?
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm just
And
backing
that
up with my
is-
shield raised because
bug raise.
bug raise.
Yeah.
Bug raise hurt.
They really do. And I think they're purely physical.
My shield blocked all of it, so I'm gonna assume so.
If that's the case, I'll swap out one of my talismans for physical damage reduction. There's I think. Yeah, if I can get the guard parry or the guard counter off on them, they're very easy to kill, but that's if they decide to not immediately bug ray. Okay. Deleted. Okay. There's one more at the top of the ladder here. Thank you.
Gotcha, covered. Oh, incoming.
Yep.
Or not. Bye.
Okay.
That was weird.
So be wary of left. Yeah, if the other three weren't there, the fire, like dragon
Yeah.
fire was a great call.
Yeah, the problem is it tracked him as he rolled back a second time.
Yep.
Oh, double parry.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm just gonna count this one. One down.
Ow. Ow.
Okay, and now you can pick up the item over here, and we never have to kill these two again.
Faithful's Canvas Talisman.
I believe that's the buff faith
Potency of
talisman?
Incantations.
Oh, potency of incantations.
I already have the
yep.
buff Faith Talisman.
Right. Okay, well. Got that. Okay, time for the boss. How do you like stony quadrupeds? Also, I'm mad that I'm a little salty there's no steak in here.
Yeah, there is no steak here, is there?
Nope.
Well, let's
Do you want a
play
primer, or are
Will
you,
It Poison. What's that?
Do you want a primer, or are you going in? I have fought and died this thing.
Oh, he looks like a drag. Oh, he's not a dragon. He looks like a beetle.
He is neither of those things. He's got kind of the mandibles going, but
Yeah, his head is beetle head, but this is the same room as
Yep.
Darkin Boy. He's got basically the same charge. Oh, he's just complete rock though.
Yeah.
Jesus fuck. Oh, and he causes bleed. Oh no, that looks like a grab.
Gravity. Purple is gravity.
Oh no. One too many kukris.
Sorceries are not doing a lot. Okay.
Oh fuck. I rolled that? I rolled that, okay.
And fire's not doing a lot to him. Magic wasn't
shit.
doing a lot to him.
Ooh, got to
I
roll
keep
that.
hitting between his
That
fucking
that
legs.
is okay. That wasn't a grab.
No.
Does he have a grab?
I with a jaw like that, I imagine he has to, but I haven't seen it.
Hmm. Did you? So you fought him, but you didn't kill him.
Correct.
Okay.
I have gotten to exactly this point.
Okay, I understand. Because I remembered you saying you hadn't killed him, but then you said you fought him. Okay, I understand. What else do I have for spell? I could try catch. He's probably immune to poison at this point.
I could try using the pizza cutter on him.
Yeah, I was throwing Kukers at him. He hadn't bled yet, so I don't know if he can.
Mm. Bothers me that it was very resistant to both magic and fire.
Hmm.
I don't have a lot else going for me right now.
Yeah, and he can't bleed, and he probably can't be poisoned.
Oh, you know what? I haven't tried. It won't be as good on the bugs, but let's try light.
Oh, what am I doing? What is going on here?
I'll scale with int, but okay.
I'll try poison a bit more.
Sign
Might
is
work.
down.
You probably just have to beat him with raw damage.
Yeah, I mean maybe bleed will work, but I'm not holding out a lot of hope there.
I'm not sure how much holy was doing. Half of my damage is holy.
Mm.
Well, for my weapon anyway. Oh, there you are.
Oh yeah, I've also found a second magma dragon.
Oh, have you? Interesting.
Uh, he's a bit tougher than the first one. I
Okay.
don't remember if the first one had a second phase.
No, not truly.
Okay, this one does. He barfs fire onto his sword.
He's got a what?
You know how the magma dragon had a sword.
Oh yeah, he had the yes. Yep. Okay.
Second phase, he barfs fire onto it.
Oh,
Okay,
that's a
I'm gonna
thing.
go up the path.
Yeah, he didn't wake up. It looks like.
I-
This way? No. Oh, roll.
All right.
Stealth roll. All right. This one's waking up.
Yep. I'm doing so much less damage.
All right. The bottom one is still curled up, and the ladder's here. Are you sure that the other ones will see us?
No, I was wrong. Okay. I think we do need to deal with the one up here.
Right. Bully. Bully. They are
Okay.
both still asleep.
Good.
Mission complete.
Okay.
Wait. The
Oh,
one
minor.
guy. Yeah, the one guy who just keeps coming up. Buddy? That works. Cave his fucking skull in.
Bob. Okay. We only need to deal with the one on the left now.
Yep. Good night. Oh, nope, he jumped out of it.
Come on. There we go.
Nope, we both got it. Alright, drop an heal.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna try to poison him, but I'm not hopeful.
I'm gonna try and go at him with the lightning. Failing that, I'll bust out the pizza cutter and just go for maximum bleed.
Oh, Jesus, he is up.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Gravity. Yeah, he was just up and ready. Is that the sweep? Yeah. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck? Okay. That just happened.
Oh, he let me.
Oh, jeez. Alright. What? Why? Why can you do that? Get back in the poison. Get in the poison cloud. It's fine, I'll bring it to you. Ow. I can't tell if I'm up yet. I am.
Yeah, Nope.
Oh, that was
Bad.
a roll. That was interesting.
Please no. Oh,
Jesus
okay.
fucking Christ. Okay, so he does 2 small ones and then the big one.
Yep. And I don't know if the big one's centered on him or on, like, a person.
I think it was centered on you.
Oh, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to deal with that.
Unlock and run?
Yes, yeah.
That is my guess.
You know what? I'm close enough to a level. I'm gonna invest another point in faith. It's gonna...
Ouchie. Ouchie. Oh, that's bad. Oh, okay. Unlock and run, I almost made it.
Okay.
So if you do it right after the second pillar, you might make it.
Okay. You might not even need to necessarily unlock, just since you can free roam.
I was, yes, that correct.
Okay.
I just say unlock because I think that's what you said for the dragon, even though you don't, even though at that point I had pointed out you don't have to unlock.
Oh, that's fair.
Alright, let's try this.
Okay, I now have 12 faith. I
That's
hate
good. I have 12 arcane.
it. Okay, this costs... What are you doing? You're just running around. There isn't like a toy over here. Cat's just doing cat things.
Yeah, because they can see the terrible demons inside the walls. Everything is a toy, especially when everything is nothing.
Yeah, guess that makes sense.
It has to. That's how cats work. I don't make the cats. That'd be weird. I am ready.
Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I have the best staff for this sorcery. I don't know how good this sorcery is going to be,
That's fair.
but I'm willing to give it a shot.
Can I
So I also,
put... No, I can't put anything on the weapon I'm wielding because it's a special weapon. It's fair.
made some compromises to my, but I still have mid-roll. Okay, sun's down.
Okay.
If we get walled here, I'm totally okay going somewhere else as well.
Okay.
Because, again, this is an area that you got teleported to from from an area early in the game.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's a
Which,
little unfortunate because I do have a lot of runes over there, but it's fine. Because there's no way to go in and get them and leave without killing him.
unless you have a sacrificial twig.
Oh, I do have a twig. Okay. So we can...
I would wait to equip it until
Yeah.
you're at the boss room.
Yeah.
Oh, you are. I am in your world. Why am I standing around?
I don't know. I'm waiting at the top of the ladder staring at you.
I was looking for you. I think I was looking for you. Okay. because the sorcery I have that required 12 faith is magma ball.
Oh. I fucking missed.
Okay,
Oh.
well, my shield ate most of it.
The first one got up. I'm taking this.
Okay. Going.
Yeah, the first one got up because we fell. Okay, that was on me. That's good. You got him?
I hope this kills him. Yeah, that killed him. Okay.
If not, I was ready with arrows.
He's good. Okay.
The other one is still asleep.
Yep.
Let me back up a bit. I'll drop you a heal, but I want to be closer to the miners in case it wakes them up.
Okay. Thank you.
Everyone laughs at the cleric until you're limited by half your flasks. The cleric war is a battle of attrition.
Come here, Mr. Bug.
Clear. Heals.
Yep.
I get 4 heals per flask. Oh, incoming.
Oh, all right.
Bonk. Oh, I guess there was another one.
Yeah. Let me pop into this one first. And that is the clean way to remove.
Black.
Block counter and 1 riposte. Okay, so yeah. This would be the time to put on the twig.
Mm.
Cause how much you got in there?
18. 1 level.
Okay.
1 level. So I mean,
Reasonable.
not too much, but I mean, if we're gonna give it at least one more try. So I haven't tried the other effect yet, but can I put on twig if I do this? Nope, still heavy load. Rip. Actually, let me just take that off. There we go. Okay. Oh, he's charging. That's bad. It's fine, actually. Less fine.
Oh, I only get 1 of those per flask.
Your mind is not for that. Okay, that one is on him. When he just does the big one, it's on him.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Dragon
Okay,
Breath
so
did a
this is-
decent amount of damage. That's the charge? Yes? Yeah.
Yep.
And he does
And he
lead
always
it.
does.
You can head fake him because he'll lead you.
Okay.
So if you sprint in one direction and then immediately change as he turns, he just whiffs completely. Oh, big
No.
stomp. Okay.
Yep, I went in for the hit.
Oh, okay, that one was on me. Ow. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm fine. Oh, shit, what?
Did you get got?
Yeah. I think he threw rocks with that attack.
Ah,
I was swapping to heal because I knew I was out of range of the tail.
gotcha. You did get the souls, though.
I did.
Okay. Let's leave this place.
Yeah. Rip twig.
I've also run into one of those out on the world, and it's even worse.
That's good.
Okay, well, I guess wherever you want to go from here.
Let's level up.
That's a good move. That's a pro-positive life choice.
Should probably put points into faith or endurance so I can actually, wear heavier armor and have defense, but I'm not going to. A little later. Alright. I think where would be ideal?
We could get you through the to the academy. We could also go back to the storm castle.
I could go back to the castle. I don't know how much that's going to lock out, but we could go back to the castle. I mean, we've already done. If we're already locked, we might as well go back to the castle.
Yeah, because I don't imagine the castle's gonna lock out too much.
Yeah, not at this point.
Okay, let me do one more circle around this place to see if I can figure out where this key goes, and then I will port over to the castle. Actually, I probably shouldn't do your academy because there's a ton of stuff in that general area.
What's that?
Probably shouldn't rush your academy because there's still a ton of stuff to do in
Oh,
that
and the
general area.
academy is going to lock it because that's where all the stuff
That
is. Yeah.
that seems to be how that works. Yeah. Okay. Can't figure out where that goes, so I'm just gonna teleport over to the castle.
Castle Rampart Tower. I believe that's the one.
Yeah, I believe Rampart Tower was where we were. Well, my sorceries, because the one that picked up for Faith is just landmines. If I actually land a direct hit, it doesn't do much.
Spells equip. Those are mostly fine.
Oh, thought I was being summoned.
I did too.
It kicked me out of my grace, like sitting at the grace.
To be summoned?
Yeah. And can't rest at it, so
What? Why did that just pop up? Huh, you're not here yet, and it's letting me rest at the grace.
this is awkward.
Yeah,
I also can't quit the game, so it's probably one of those things where like,
unable to summon.
oh, timed out.
Alright, cool.
Let's try this again. Putting my sign back down, resting at the grace, and then standing back up. Okay. Ready to be summoned.
I am dancing where the sign was.
I don't know where my sign was exact, but it's still
Right here.
Yeah.
You're wearing a different hat. You're wearing a different everything. You are mostly naked.
I am most certainly not. I am wearing armor on every slot.
You're wearing the master's attire.
Yes. Hey, look, I'm not wearing the bug hat. Because I have the bug hat. I also have the guardian mask. And a lot of, like, stone face.
Mm-hmm. Bug hat.
Yep. Alright. You stop that. That hat is still worse. I don't think I have any... Yeah, I don't have any hat.
Do we want to go out this door, or do we want to go upstairs? I don't know what's over here.
So, how many souls do you have right now?
About 6k.
Hardcore,
Fair enough.
Hardcore.
Oh, I do actually know what's over here.
Oh, have you already gotten this?
Yeah, this is, upstairs.
Yep, if you climb up the ladders.
Ladder. No, this way misses all of the drops.
There's
a worse bird.
Oh, right.
Its head is a bomb.
Really?
Yep.
Out. Please stop.
Ow, fucking hate this
Trying to...
There we go.
There we go. Okay.
Hate that fucking thing.
The thing I wanted to show you is up here.
Ah, you can get up here. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is... Up there is the, one of the talismans, yep.
Yep. Okay. Okay. Just want to make sure that you found the talisman.
Yeah, I got the talisman, and there's another thing in that little cave above where the bird was.
Okay.
I don't remember what it is, but I believe it was a purple drop.
Okay. I don't know how to get up there, but...
Just from upstairs. You can't get there from here. This is how you drop down from there.
Yeah. Okay. Well...
But that's okay. I already have it, so we can just do it in yours. Assuming you haven't gone further.
I have, poked a little further, but I haven't poked too much. Like, I found a, oh, hey, there's a thing back here.
Is there?
Oh, is this how you get up to the bird? Nope. It's just a dude.
Yeah, there's a... Oh, is this where I think this is? Nope. No, it's just a dead guy and 2 smithing stone 2s. Wait. Oh, you said you found a secret wall. Is it attack?
Yep. You
Okay.
can attack or roll into it.
Gotcha. Very good.
Okay. Well, so I guess in terms of covering
So
from this,
we could either go down there. Okay, we're going down.
Sorry.
From the talisman, there's another way to drop down.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably this way then?
Probably. There is a church over there. Churches usually have good stuff.
Have you been to that church?
There is an NPC there.
Gotcha. Bullied. Oh, we've...
Right, we're in a high PvP area.
Banished Knight Shield. Quick, up the ladder.
Oh, yep. It's a good choice.
Who knows where the fuck this guy is, anyway?
Yeah. This map is pretty big.
Item?
Yep.
Flap.
Did you just fall? Oh, okay.
There's
you
an
dropped
item.
down. Oh, okay.
And I can actually
The
get
item's
into the
down
church from here. Through the window.
there. I think that's the only path.
Yeah, because I can't fall that way. Whee! He looks interesting.
Ah, nice to meet. The pleasure's mine. Roger.
Oh,
is
he's a
the name.
sorcerer.
I'm looking for a little. When I'm
If
not
you
hot
couldn't tell
footing
by
it
the
from
hat.
Troops,
Yeah.
that is. But enough about this place is bristling with tarnished hunters. You know, not exactly a place I'd.
I'm here to kill
I
God.
see. Here to challenge. You can see it then. Well, I'm tarnished, but unlike you, I've seen still. I won't forget. I'm privy to a few. Would you care to learn? As a fellow tarnished, what?
Learn skill. Glintstone Pebble. Spinning. Oh, these are all Art of Wars. Interesting. That's
Oh,
quite
right,
nice.
right.
He teaches magic Art of Wars.
Yeah.
That's quite nice. Well, not
So
for
you-
me.
Yeah. To get int scaling on your weapon.
Yeah. You know, because I want int scaling on my weapon. You think he'll find us, or he'll jump off a cliff like the other guy did?
I thought we pushed the other guy off the cliff.
No. No, he definitely just kind of disappeared. I mean, he knows where I am.
Does he?
You can see where I am on your compass. He can too.
Okay. Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm. From what I understand. You can always see the host.
That's probably for the best given how large these levels are.
Hmm.
It doesn't help with a lot of the routing.
Yeah.
'Cause
Going this way though?
it's definitely a way.
I'm just trying to, you know, zigzag in case we find him. Oh, this
Should've
is...
taken-
There's a chest over there, and a purple. Should have taken what?
I should have taken the miracle that would have let me be invisible. Not miracle, sorcery.
Oh. Oh, hidden body.
Yep.
Oh, there's another grafted boy.
Yep.
That's great.
That's great.
I hate them.
Yep.
They're so twitchy. Stop that. Door stuck. Hello? Oh, that's a thing.
Oh.
Yep, there he is. Why the
Okay.
music? Is he alive?
Actually, yeah, why the music?
What?
This might just be the combat music here.
Oh,
And yes, he's
okay.
still alive.
I mean, this
Oh.
knight is clearly trying to fight, but
Here, he's back.
oh, he's back. All right. Healing.
That is not the flask I meant to use. Okay.
It's fine because I healed you.
I wanted to save my blue one.
Ah. Mimic's Veil. Was that a talisman? No. Yeah, and there's enemies.
Yep.
I've got him cornered. Okay, he rolled past me.
Yep. He's gonna run down to the grafted.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna not. Because I have no interest in going in that direction. Open? Does not open. Oh, I see. Where is the, is he still down there? Yeah, he's just... Oh, I fell. He didn't notice. Or he doesn't care. He's waiting for the grafted to trigger.
Yep. Which sucks for him because
I'm gonna shoot him with poison arrows. Bonk. Right in the head. That was funny.
I'm gonna wait for the grafted to pass before I start shooting again.
That's fair.
Yeah, he's just gonna he's just
That's
gonna
fair.
shadow the grafted.
Bonk.
He's lucky I'm not loading exploding bolts. Do I have exploding bolts? No, I only have I only have exploding great bolts.
Hey, you know what your shield doesn't block all of? Poison. He's poisoned. Have fun with that. He's probably gonna just go use an item. Nope, he's just healing. You think he's okay? Do you think he doesn't have any item to heal poison?
I think that might be the case.
Huh.
I'm okay waiting this out.
I mean, he's probably just gonna use all of his flasks.
That's fine.
I mean, we could trigger the graft, but that's gonna be a nightmare to fight with him here.
Yeah.
You think he can fit through the doorway? Where's he going?
That's a great question. Down to half health. Poison lasts a long time in this game.
Yeah, it does. It's a little ridiculous. You think he's okay?
I don't think so.
If that kills him, I'm going to laugh so hard. Ah, no, he hadn't. He had a flask. No, do you not have the infinite one?
No, I do. I'm just trying to sync it up.
Oh. Oh, he's no longer poisoned. Oh, well, I'm sure he'll be back.
Okay.
Anyway.
Going back to the crossbow.
I-10. Exalted Flesh.
Flaming bolts. You know what? No, I'm not gonna run flaming bolts. We're gonna run poison bolts. In Avalon.
Oh, Jesus.
Where did you go?
There was an item under the scaffolding.
Okay. We might just have to trigger graft it at this point.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a sec.
I don't know if you can fit through that doorway though, so we could always retreat to there.
Yeah, that's probably a good plan. I'll pick it off. I'll proc it with the. Okay, that works. I can Great Arrow. Assuming he isn't coming from behind us now.
I mean, I don't see him, but bonk.
Okay.
Oh lord, he coming.
Yep.
He's not coming very fast, actually. He
interesting.
stopped coming. Try ranged battle? Question mark? Oh, wait. I'm shooting poison at him. Did I poison? I did poison him.
I'm worried about jump attacks through the floor.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, like that.
Okay.
That was what you were worried about. Also the screech through the floor. I'm just gonna back off.
Yep.
Let the poison run. The poison does not do a lot of damage to him. Oh, it's ticking up. All right, what's over here?
I'm gonna see if I can get.
Okay,
He's kind of stuck.
Did he bop you?
A little, but also.
Oof. Yeah, about a heal.
Oh.
Oh, he's
The
back.
invader's back.
Oh yeah.
Give me a sec.
He is quite
stuck.
stuck.
He can hit you. He can. I can't. I could oh, you know what I could probably do. Oh.
Oh no. That was
Okay.
interesting. Huh.
Okay.
About a heal. A little sippy.
I'm almost out of focus.
And
I'm
I
I'm
can't
almost
do
out of
anything
bleed
about
bolts
that.
too. Oh, let's give him some. Let's use the rot bolts.
Highland Axe. I assume this enemy respawns.
I don't think the grafted does. I don't know which way Vader went.
That way. Across from the scaffolding was where he went.
Okay.
Crimson Hood. Golden Rune.
Isle of Bodies. Oh right, grafted. Because
Healing?
the decor in the other room is a lot of hanging limbs.
Oh yeah.
You gotta pick a good vintage.
Mhm.
Oh.
Oh, elevator. Yes.
Elevators always lead to good things, right?
Yeah, because he... Oh, this
Oh.
is this one. So shortcut to the
Oh.
Grace. Perfect.
Nice. Awesome. Alright.
Which means now it'll move, because now we've used it. Yeah, he can see me on his compass, but he doesn't have any idea of verticality.
Gotcha.
So once
So you said he went through that far door?
I believe so. Because that's where he went the first time. Then he came back. I've been here.
You've been here.
This is the statue.
Yep, and the swordstone here is already used.
Oh yes, yep. That's what that was. Yeah, so I've been down that way. I know what's over there. I think I've done everything in that direction.
Now we can poke through just to find out.
Yeah, because it just ends in that ledge that we saw earlier. Okay. Mine did not survive the ordeal. Then there'll be a guy right here. No, who just pushes. I can't. My weapon doesn't. I can't bop it.
Oh,
It's too close quarters for my weapon.
yeah.
I hear a rat. Ooh, excuse me. I hear a rat.
Yeah.
Probably above us though, below us.
I don't think they're gonna be below us.
Yeah. I don't know where the hell this invader has gone. He could be
Yeah,
anywhere at
probably
this
the-
point.
Probably the next combat.
Hmm. Alright, we gonna go through the door then?
Big.
Big boy.
I think that's really the only way we can go.
Don't see him. I see a guy who's gonna throw fire bombs, I assume. Oh, is that him? No, no, it's not him. That's something made of rot, I think.
Okay. I bopped the guy upstairs.
Okay.
I am also upstairs. I think I heard rolling.
That was me.
He's out there. Oh, that's. Yeah, he's at the door.
Oh, he is at the door as well? Okay. He may have noticed us.
Stand up here, posing, leaving menacingly. Okay. I can't actually change my equipment while I'm posing.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
He's look at him. Look at him.
Oh wait, I got the solution.
Fucking
Just give
look
me a
at
sec.
him.
No. I got this.
Hey!
Oh, wave has a noise to it, I guess.
Hey!
Oh, I see the great bow. He waved back.
Oh,
Let me just pop his defenses real quick. Oh, not quite.
I'm just gonna remove.
Do I have fire arrows? I don't. That's a shame, because there's a fire barrel up there. Oh, they're on ballistas.
They are. Headshots will clear them out, or my headshots will clear them out. So
Oh, I hit
I'm
the
just
ballista.
gonna. Unless he's got like a 500 IQ play where he's coming up behind us now.
I still don't. I don't know, man. Oh, what is that in the middle? I hate it. What?
Oh shit. One of them had a horn.
Oh,
Okay. Well.
I see the invader's in front of us.
Okay.
None of them are coming. Oh, I see him. He's got a bow.
No. Some of them are coming.
I think that was the horn one. Oh, he finally pulled out a longbow.
That's cute.
Of some description. Oh, another one got on the ballista.
Yeah. Yeah, the enemies are kind of smart like that.
Interesting.
But it does mean that if you can clear them out without alerting them, they'll just stack up on the ballista.
And you can just keep murdering them.
Yep.
Oh. Ah, bullet curved. Good.
Got one of the wandering ones.
That's most of them. There's another horn guy on the right.
See if I can.
I don't see the invader, and I don't see any more on the left.
Red
Oh,
hood
the invader's on
guy-
the left.
Red hood guy deleted.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep, there he
See him.
goes. He's going for the ballista.
Can't use it.
I know.
He doesn't know that, I guess.
Did he go to, like, bow? That was funny.
He did.
Then he got... Yep.
You know what I can do? Oh no, I guess I can't delete all the cover. He's gonna run
There's
up
another
to the
horn
left.
guy in the top right.
Yep, back up. Because if they... Oh, he's... Oh, he went for the parry.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Interesting. I hear enemies moving.
Yep, they're, I think, clipped to the right.
I saw that. Ooh.
That was my last one.
Okay.
You're not getting away this time.
Oh,
There we
okay.
go. Oh, that's a lot of explosive barrels back here.
Yep, uh-huh, that's why I aimed it directly at him again.
Thank you for threading that needle.
Yep,
Okay.
because when I mentioned them before, I went, huh, I wonder if there's more of them. Oh, the pike. I got the patches weapon. Alright, how you doing?
His was the... I'm actually... I mean, I need more blue.
Other than that?
Other than that, I've got one... oh no, I have more blue now, because we killed the invader.
Mm-hmm.
So I have 2 red. And...
Oh, is this the
I don't
front
have
gate?
going down that path will take you to the front gate, yes. Also, a mini-boss.
Oh.
I found the mini-boss. It's the king's pet. Do you know what the king has for a pet?
I graphed it?
No.
Is it that thing up there?
What thing up where?
That, right there, that looks menacing.
No, that's just a big guy.
Oh.
No, the kings... You know, historically, in Souls games, what have kings had for pets?
Giant monsters. Tigers? It's a tiger.
Yeah. I see a guy up here.
I'm thinking of Dark Souls 2 specifically.
I think that's the only one where the king specifically has a pet.
Yeah. Let's get a good look at you.
I'm pretty sure he's just gonna be...
He looks like Margit, kinda. Pussy
got
and
a dog.
goat-like.
Well,
Bonk.
that dog,
That dog
ate
has a
great
lot
arrow.
of health. Yeah, that dog's gonna eat like 4. Oh, that one was a headshot, only 3.
There we go. Okay. I know... Let's see. There's gotta be more dudes. There's gotta be.
Why is that?
It's like... There were horn guys. Yep, there's 2 right here that are sleeping. They're not sleeping anymore.
That's fair.
Has to be. Don't want any dudes waking up while we're...
Fighting big boy.
Yeah. Okay. I think there's an item up here too. Because there's an undead guy who's just like
Slumped over.
hanging off.
Yep.
Yeah, slumped over, hanging off a thing.
Tri-finger.
Yep.
Gotcha. Oh, yeah. Fire arrows. 12 of them. 12? Why 12? Okay. Alright. Big boy check for Grace mini boss.
Yeah.
What is that?
Just
Okay, it's just
crafting
another
some
item.
more- Crafting some more arrows, and I need more.
I need more bones. I need so
And
many
I need more
bones.
pinions.
Because arrows take
the-
more bones than bolts.
Yes.
Alright.
And I'm making great arrows, which require the big beast bones.
Oh, actually, I didn't see what the thing that Patches gave me access to. Was it the Goldfoot? I think it was the Goldfoot.
Goldfoot.
Because it was Missionary Cookbook 2. What was it under?
Oh, yeah.
Keys?
Yep,
This one.
keys.
Grace Mimic Script Zone Goldfoot. Okay, what is a Script Stone? This? Reveals more messages from other worlds. Okay.
Ah, nice. Guidance.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay.
Shall we?
Yep. Oh. Can he break this? I've seen these statues. Yeah, it's got like a glowing bit in it. Let's see if he can... Oh,
Not
come
like
on.
that.
Come on. No?
No.
Okay.
He's got a kick. He's not backstabbable, can confirm.
He is guard breakable.
Oh, like so. Oh, okay.
Except I was already charging.
It's fine. Got him.
Yeah.
Oh, that is not correct. I was going for heal. It's easy to get those two mixed up.
Yeah.
I didn't drop anything.
I don't know if we can break these without something else. I've always used a rune bear to break these.
Oh yeah, there is something within it, isn't there?
Yeah.
Huh.
There is.
Oh, you've always
another
used a
room over
bear?
here.
Interesting. There's what? Oh, there's another room there.
Specifically a rune bear.
Hmm. Oh, another painting.
Ooh, I don't have this one. I want this one.
Prophecy painting.
So I have found exactly... Get it, mine. There is a bloodstain here, though, of someone who died while looking at the painting. I have found the location of exactly one painting. The one in Kalen.
Oh, you found the location. You found the painting and the location for it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I got... I think it was an Ash of War? Forget exactly. Grace.
What is that? Okay, it's just a bird. Just a bird. I'm coming.
Yep. Co-op sign and a grace.
And that looks like a shortcut. Actually, that looks like a familiar shortcut. This just opens from this side. No, it opens from the other side, so it's a shortcut to this grace.
I pulled a lever.
Oh.
I don't know where this goes, but I pulled a lever.
About to find out. I don't like the sound of that.
It sounds like a bug.
Oh, yeah, it does. I haven't heard them in a long time.
Soul jars. Oh, in the pit.
Oh, those are soul jars. Okay.
Yep.
He has an item over there as well. I see a grace.
There's also a beetle right down here.
Yeah, there's a grace in the pit. Ash of War Stormcaller.
That... Oh, hey. Okay, there we go.
Summoning pool.
What? Why is there a grace just right here?
I don't like that. I don't like that for a second. Oh, well, there's a boss here, so that might be why.
That
also,
might be why.
that's a boy. Okay, the big boy.
Yeah.
I need to untangle my controller, apparently.
Okay. I am not going to aggro the big boy. I'm just going to take a look at it.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, alright, that's what I needed. Awesome. Yeah, no, that's just boss fog. Okay. Huh. What? Where is the... Let me take a look at what it's called. Secluded Cell. The other one is called Lift Side Chamber. Secluded Cell. Hang on. If I face this direction, that leads into the big bit. That might be the boss of the castle, because that's it.
Oh. Okay.
What? It's called Secluded Cell, though. Oh, because God...
The boss will drop their own... Oh, wait, Godfrey...
He was captured. That's why it's a cell. by
Ah.
millennia. That's what the lore sword said.
Right.
Also, that's what I think the noble that gave us the faith dagger said. We cleared out his castle, bloody castle. He said that he surrendered. He was captured, basically immediately surrendered after getting hit, or something
Like a
to that
weenie.
effect. Yeah. Well, I mean, the noble also said that he snuck in posing as a woman, Mulan style, but reverse.
Oh, okay. Yep.
I'm gonna give that a second. I don't think we'll need it, but they have a ton of health,
Yeah.
Stealth's broken. Ready? That's all you.
I'm trying. Nope, there we go.
What's the matter, big guy? Can't draw your sword? Ow!
You definitely drew it.
That's nice. Got him, coach.
I also have found the giant sword.
Oh, a seed.
Giant great sword.
Oh, that's nice. I can get another
Sure,
flask with that seed.
There's nothing else around here.
Yeah,
Dark,
I
spooky
don't
alleyway.
trust that.
You should get the seed first.
Yeah.
Oh, there's an item down here. Okay.
Yeah, it's an item. There's a Trina's lily.
I didn't see the shiny, so it was just a really dark corridor.
Oh, and that's the bird that was on the other side of the gate. Why is that grace like that? That's interesting.
There must be more to explore in that area.
Up, invaded by Thunder Fury. Smithing stone 2 times 1.
Getting rid of the lamp.
Oh, yep.
Okay. Got two.
Oh, he's right there. He is an interesting color. It says furled finger. He's got the ring on.
Yep. Oh, I've seen that weapon. I know where you get that.
Oh, he's got the twin blade shit. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, it's got a huge fucking arc. Okay.
Yep. Okay.
He's twirling a knife. Oh, he stabbed himself to cause some weird status effect.
On him or you?
On me. It released a bunch of projectiles.
Interesting.
No, now he's trying to parry me. What's wrong, buddy? Can't Estus?
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Until
Oh,
yeah, like,
he fired me in the corner. Damn.
Yeah.
Nah, I played that wrong by going into the alley.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I was out of Estus, though. I should have flamed him instead of going for the second punish. If I flamed him, he was done.
Okay. I'll see how far I can get. Because I made the.
I did die right here, so where are my runes? Actually, no, I died in the alleyway. I can horse to get them. What? I can't horse here.
Oh yeah, because it's a. Yeah,
It's
that.
a castle, yeah. Run away! Run away.
I think I know how I'm gonna play this.
Alright, I'm coming to you.
So I went and grabbed those smithing stones,
Ah!
not thinking about
I'm sorry,
alright?
what? There's an NPC.
Where.
Okay, got the bird. Okay,
Okay.
I'm good.
So
4 smithing
I-
stone ones, that's nice.
Well,
So I did a
who do we
thing.
have here?
Okay.
Probably not
Holy
the smartest
Stanley.
thing. Because I
Clearly not
wanted to
one
go
of
get the
Godric's
smithing
lot.
stones. I jumped
am
over
the
to.
fellow
I did the
tarnished
hardcore parkour jump.
and
Got
held by the
those
craving
drop
how
down. You know how
utterly this
we
grafting of
drop down
Godric's
on
ill befits a
from the
lord
roof onto
is
a
tainted
onto a
with them.
wall?
I'm sorry, you're where on the wall?
I'm trying to explain. So do the hardcore parkour jump.
Yeah,
Turn left,
okay.
and you see how there's a wall there that we jumped down to.
Yes.
Okay, jump down to that and drop down to the right instead of the left.
Alright, give me what? Was there an NPC in, like, full armor with an eagle helm?
I didn't see one.
Okay.
If you intend to, I ask you call up the winds run from certain father would
Oh, okay, the NPC wants me to help me kill God.
Apologies as fellow Tani down whatever road. Apologies as fellow down whatever road.
Okay. So go do hardcore parkour. I'm on it.
Yep.
Alright. So parkour. Alright, I'm here. Hang
Yep.
left, go on the wall, and you went down to the
And
right.
go right.
Yeah.
Yep. And then drop your sign there. I'm standing up here with my great bow, just headshotting people.
Alright,
'Cause I
sign
have,
is
like,
down in the little patch of grass.
Okay. Oh, help if I turned on multiplayer.
It might. Yeah, I should have won that there. Because I got him. He went to take the flask, and I should have immediately got him with fire. That would have won me the fight.
Okay.
This is
Nope,
a
there
lot.
you are.
This is a lot less menacing during the day.
Yeah.
I've arrived.
I'm clearing out the field.
I see that.
They just keep lining up at the ballistas. And when they're on the ballista, their head doesn't move. Okay. I think we're good.
I may have jumped instead of rolling, but it's fine.
What is... Step. I'm sorry, what, mate? Sorry, I went down.
Down.
Down. There's rats.
Thanks, I hate it. Oh, fog gate.
It looks
Well,
like a...
multiplayer gate, rather.
No, it looks like a sword gate.
A sword gate?
The swordstone key?
Oh, yes. Yep.
Yeah.
You're correct.
Yeah.
it looks the same as a multiplayer gate mostly.
Yeah.
Invaded. Bright bug
Ah.
lace.
Yep.
Were they on the other side of the gate? No.
No. Well, Godslayer seal. Don't know what that does.
Extinguishing light.
Godskin prayer book.
She's not behind us yet.
Golden rune 4. Okay. Oh. And just let me drop down into death.
That looks like the main gate.
That is the main gate. Okay. Okay, so this lets you drop behind a bunch of the ballistas.
Hmm.
I'm not as worried about that right now. Okay.
What's on
Shall we
this
go? Death.
Oh, so it is. Ladder.
Ladder? Ladder. Ooh. Oh, 10 arrows.
Another ladder. Possibly item.
Nope.
Summon sign. Strange foe ahead.
So we drop down, strange foe. Pry bow. Okay.
Looks like those whirlwind guys. There's an item right here.
Yep, festering bloody finger. Okay. Okay. Well. Who am I to disobey a sign? Oh, okay.
I don't see her yet.
And headshot. Dude, you already had your sword out.
He's turning around.
Nope. Yep, he. Oh, that could have killed me. Okay.
Good.
Glad that didn't kill me. Yeah. I'll be good. Sure they haven't caught up to us.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Well.
Yeah, the not being able to see us vertically thing is probably not working in their favor.
Not here, at
Oh,
least.
what is that?
What is...
Did you not see that gold shit that just attacked you?
No.
Okay, might have been runes. Something might have died. No one behind us.
Be wary of enemy. To the left? Alright, run first, or
Yes,
shall I?
there's a ballista. Or fire ballista. On the left. And 2 other guys that have crossbows. I'm going.
Nothing?
Clear.
Did you use stealth, or did you sprint?
I sprinted. Oh, big boy. Hi.
Okay.
So there was 2 guys there.
Got the crescent axe. Oh, another ladder.
Message says ladder ahead. Cool. No sign of invader yet.
Checking right. Okay, one enemy straight ahead. Going in for the stab.
Second enemy on the right.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay, so I assume I could probably like run through here. Oh, interesting.
Bunch of enemies over there as well.
Go move that. So this is like an alternate way around the
Oh.
battlefield, it looks like.
Ballista is launching fire. Can't hit us here.
Okay. There's a Storm Boy and a regular.
Gotcha.
Sneak attack. Going for Storm Boy. His armor has a cod piece.
It's gotta.
Okay. Where? Oh, I think we're like, yeah, we're just right below hardcore parkour. Okay. So we went in kind of a circle.
I see a message here.
So that's the statue down there.
Oh, it is, yeah. Yep.
Yeah. So we've done a really large circle.
I mean, it was fun.
Yeah. Not saying there wasn't loot. Oh yeah, let's see what that guard. Oh,
Oh, there she is. That is menacing as shit, first of
Yep.
all. I don't know if she sees me.
not they went around to the other side.
Like, yeah, they fucking glow.
Well,
Hi.
I am anime incarnate. Come at me.
She was ready. Interestingly. Alright. I'm gonna go in.
Okay. Nope.
Oh, okay. There she goes.
No fall damage.
Yeah, I gotta heal.
They're rolling around, breaking a bunch of stuff.
Yeah,
I think they're gonna try and run back.
I lost them.
They went into the.
Oh yeah,
the
they
door.
went that way. Yep.
Yep.
What's the plan? Oh, what's
I'm
this?
Not sure.
I found another way.
What? Okay.
Another
Is
path.
there
This drops
Still-
down.
still- Does this drop down? Oh, chuck it. Okay, it drops us down to where we were before.
Okay, so this is a
which good.
shortcut.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, because the ladder's right there. This feels like a weird little
Yeah.
spot to exist. Alright, do we want to double back and see if we can catch him?
Might as well. Oh, was that you?
That was me. I was checking some blue.
Fair enough. There's also a drop down here, but it looks like it just leads down there.
Yeah, it looks like it leads to the main walkway, which is,
Not a place we want to be right now.
yeah. Oh, that is another player. Oh, okay.
Is it? Oh, white.
Yeah, white phantom or white ghost, kind of climbing up the ladder at me as I'm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that happened to me on the last one. Is that her? No. Everything kind of glows red.
Yeah.
Stealth.
Pretty sure we can like safely go out into the battlefield though.
Yeah, I mean we killed pretty much everything over there.
Yeah. There's like the one torch guy over there, and I think
Yeah,
there's
you just
one
got a
dude.
bunch of stuff again. Just circling you.
I'm just gonna this guy up here.
Oh, there's a boy up there. Horn boy.
Mm,
Oh, that's what you meant. That's what you meant.
yeah. And that's the vantage point I'm pretty sure I shot the dog from.
Yes, it is.
Just gonna loot all the corpses.
Yeah. Well, the
God,
corpses
like-
are gone for me, but there's just loot.
Yeah, like the corpses are gone, and it's like occasionally just saying pillage corpse as I walk over grass. Like even the shinies are gone,
Mm.
which is a little awkward, but not the end of the world. Oh, okay, so that platform that they spawned up on?
Yeah.
You can jump on the roof of this building.
Oh yeah.
And,
Oh, she's coming.
And this hole right here.
Yep, she coming. All lord.
Okay. You want to block her at the stairs? Okay. Jumping down and coming around the back.
She tried to backstab me.
What's up, buddy?
Oh, slapped her. Oh, there she goes. She can no longer arrest us. You run into that fire barrel, let me know how it goes.
Oh,
I hit the
dog's
wall.
here.
Oh, she's down. I think the dog got her. Oh, big boy.
Big boy's here. Yep.
Oh, he is backstabbable. I just wasn't close enough last time. Got it.
Yep. Going for it.
Don't come closer.
Oh. Oh yeah. Bomb.
Everything's fine. Dropping a heal.
Yep.
Alright, well, we got her. Yeah, that anti-Estus is brutal
Yeah.
if it lands. And it looks like both sweeps do it.
So,
this is the painting. Yes? No. No, this is this. Okay, and there's gonna be a guy.
Yep.
He's just chilling. Oh, well, not so much anymore.
No. Oh, whoops, there's the thing up there. So pretty sure the grafted blocks the
Yeah,
shortcut.
he's right there. I could run and grab it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you wanted to do that. I don't think the grafted can fit through this door.
Which means he can't fit through any of these doors. I just stealth right past him.
That works.
I did go down the wrong way, though. Oh!
You did not stealth him.
Oh, I must have ran off too fast. Okay, that's fine. He'll turn around in a second, I'm sure.
Yeah. I might be able to help with that. Let me...
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Click button. I have bad news.
You cannot click the button.
I can't click the button.
Alright.
I am not
Oh.
heavy enough. What I can do... the grafted just teleported. Alright, now is the time.
Okay.
Go, go, go.
Oh.
Go, go, go.
I'm gonna go. Yep. Push the button, push the button, push the button. No. Don't fight the grafted.
I
just
shot him in
push
the butt.
button.
Clear.
Button pushed. Okay.
You get to come back.
Yep. Do you remember what the item was under the painting?
Under the... Misericord. It's a, dex weapon.
Okay, fuck it.
Let me
Okay.
take a look at it.
I mean,
140
moonlight,
critical, descaling faith, extremely light. It's a dagger.
it's a faith dagger.
No,
I'm
it's
okay
not
with
faith.
that.
Not faith,
Oh,
just
they-
dagger. High crit dagger.
Okay. So let's. I'm gonna go look at the painting.
And then the grace is right here. Whew. That was a time.
Yeah. Not getting immediately ganked on. I don't know. The invasions feel tense. Ooh, there's an item. I
Yeah,
want the item.
they feel tense, and they also don't feel like, oh, you're immediately backed in a quarter against 50 enemies because everything's so open. It actually feels better.
Yeah.
That door doesn't open from this side.
So this is the.
Oh, I can push this one.
Yep.
What?
This one's active already, I guess.
Oh,
This
okay.
is the one that took us up to here. Give me your storm ruler.
Fair.
So, did you fight the soul jars
No,
over here?
I didn't go into the jars. We went straight for the second grace because we went, what the actual fuck? They just let me walk in. No, they're hostile. Okay. There's a big one.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it's a Beyblade.
Finishing off all the small ones.
Okay. I cannot backstab. Ow.
Cracked pot and cracked pot. Okay, 2 cracked pots.
Oh.
Coming in.
Oh, that was brutal. Living jar shard.
Raw meat dumpling. So fun fact,
And a raw.
crushing damage does a lot of damage to jars.
Yeah,
Okay.
makes sense.
So I'm gonna go grab this grace, and if you want, we can start from here and do some more exploring, or
Yeah, that's fair.
go for
I mean
boss.
Is this a secret? There's an item up here.
Ooh, let me light the grace.
Yeah. There's a boy slunched over, so. Oh, actually, I can show you where the NPC is.
Oh yeah.
She's just in a little doorway. Talks about murder, wants to help you murder.
Oh,
She
there's-
seems pretty dope, honestly. Alright, you got the grace?
I did.
Alright, do you want me to poison or do you want to skip that phase?
Honestly, if you can get rid of the little guy, I can probably stagger the big one.
Okay. Going hot.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got strong. Got him.
Yep.
Got him again.
Yep.
Big stagger, big bleed.
Yeah. If you can with those giants, as long as you can hit them like. Same with the golems, actually. If you can hit them in the shins with a couple charged attacks, they go right up.
Mm-hmm. There. Item over
Get
there.
myself-
It's a couple of shards.
And get the seed, get that, get the shards.
Yeah, there's more explosive birds over there. Actually, this one's gonna aggro either way, so I'm just gonna pull him.
Okay.
Because he followed me into where the NPC is, and that's not cool.
Yeah. I don't think enemies can hurt NPCs, thankfully.
I'd
But-
rather not chance it.
I mean, I've been in a sort of similar. There we go. Didn't have my shield buff up.
There we go. Oh, what was that? Okay.
That's what.
I locked on to something above me. I think it was a glitch.
Okay.
Or I was just looking up and it snapped. Yeah, NPC's right in here.
Okay.
She'll be talking straight away.
Oh. Read message. Gorgeous view ahead. Yep.
I'm going to quickly hit the bathroom.
Okay.
I return. Have we been invaded?
Nope.
Oh, cool. Alright, what do you
She
think of
seems
her?
pretty cool.
Yeah, she seems dope. Wants to help you do a heckin' murder. Did that miss?
Yeah, I sailed it over the head because,
They have a whack of health.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. No.
Time
No.
to put it away. There we go. Okay. Drop. Okay.
Yeah, and then this is the other side of this grace here.
Oh yeah, it's like right up the stairs.
Mhm.
Right up the stairs. There's you. Smithing stone 2 up here. Okay, so I think the only place really left to explore is the is like that main path down to the front gate.
Yeah, there's also, we know there's a purple item in one of the walls, but I don't know
Oh
how to
yeah.
get over there.
Oh,
What?
invader.
Oh, I see him. He's over there by the NPC.
Yep. Swapping loadout. I don't know where they went. I think they went
Left.
inside.
They went towards the grace. I don't see them, and I mean, we've killed everything, so I don't know where they've gone or where they're going. They're not in the hallway, unless they're invisible. Oh, that's you. Okay.
Yep.
You're like making noise. I'm like, what the fuck is that sound?
Well, if I die here, souls
Oh,
won't
there
be
he
far.
is. Sorcerer. Yeah. Ow.
Firing death rays, okay.
Yep.
Yep, close the gap, I'll keep pressure on.
Um,
Oh.
He's got Soul Stream.
Yep. Careful. Bottleneck.
Yeah, he's hiding. I'm gonna heal. Oh,
Yep.
that was interesting.
Yeah. They're using the door as a bottleneck.
Yeah. Oh shit. That was great sword.
Oh, through the wall, okay. Yep,
shit.
Soul Stream.
How much FP do they have? They haven't taken a sip yet.
They are...
Ow. They have a lot of stamina, Jesus Christ.
Oh, no.
I was about
None
to
of
jump
that.
them.
Absolutely none of that. Dude, Moonveil is... I need to finish upgrading this. I had stopped because I hit a Somber Stone that I only had one of.
Oh, yeah.
Nah,
Nah, gotta keep going.
I need to keep going with this because this is good stuff. I need more mind.
Yeah, I get that. My mind is 25.
Yeah.
And I've got 130. Alright,
Okay,
where is the hole on the wall, I wonder?
That is going to be probably southwest and closer to the Rampart Tower, Grace.
Yeah.
Um,
This. Oh, but that's elevator.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. We can jump too, alright? Okay, curious. Nope, that is death.
That looks
Okay.
like a death wall, yep. We also don't have this gate, and it opens from the other side. So I'm thinking it might be over there.
Yeah.
How
Do
do-
we wanna rest? Because I've got at least a
gotcha.
level here.
Gotcha. I'll dip.
increase my mind, and I'm actually gonna travel back to.
Why don't we...
I'm gonna upgrade real quick.
I should do that as well, actually. Because I think I can. I doubt my faith. Anyone new here? I do have a level, but I can also get more spells.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so the smithing station
Um,
at the.
um,
Yeah, right.
I can't talk. I can jump.
Can't talk to who?
Can't talk to D?
Huh.
Triangle button?
Maybe
Okay.
D doesn't have anything to say to you.
Holding the button work. Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ. It wasn't working, and I don't know why. Every other button was fine. I just couldn't hit triangle to talk to NPCs. I'm gonna get the two big boy fires.
Okay, I don't
Where
have
the
a
golden orb-
somber smithing stone 7, so I can level this up once more.
Can't go that way. Let's go take a look. Who's around? You still alive? You are. Happy about that.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Yeah, I need somber smithing stone 3. Actually,
Okay.
at this
So
point,
I
I
know
can
where
use
you can.
a longbow. Also, I need one more regular smithing stone 3, and I can upgrade my talisman. That'll be nice.
I can guide you to someone.
I like how torches are shields.
Yeah.
It's interesting. Also, does upgrading a shield not increase its guard boost? Just
No.
damage. It's just damage and scaling now?
Yep. I think that stopped after Dark Souls 1.
I think 3 did it a bit.
Because I know that in 2 you could infuse the shield. That changed it, but changing the... And actually, yeah, I think infusing...
Well, no, because in 3, upgrading it increased the blocks by like 10% or 1%. Because you could get
Okay.
Grass Crest Shield up to like 0.75 or 97.5, but it would never go up to 100. I might be thinking of 2. I'm not fully sure, but I think that was 3. Okay.
Oh, also, so I looked through the stuff I picked up in that other path.
Yeah.
The Godslayer seal is a sacred seal that boosts...
Oh, you got a seal?
Yeah, it boosts Godslayer incantations.
I don't think I have any, but that sounds dope.
It has C faith scaling.
Okay, so that's not as good as what I have, but I also upgraded into that, so it's probably better than the one I have. Well, it will be once it gets to an appropriate tier, because my current one is +7, so that's why it's so much better. What's the incant scaling?
The scaling is 60.
60?
I take it that's low.
I think the base one is like 112
Oh.
at +0. Interesting. I wonder why.
It requires faith 27 to use.
Oh, I don't qualify yet.
I guess maybe it has to do with Godslayer incantations.
Yeah, they might be different. It says Godslayer, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
Yep, so she's good. It's another direction, but no one's gonna want to talk to me there, I'm sure.
I thank you. So what can I do?
Also, D sells incantations, which is pretty good.
Yeah. Don't they require int as well?
They do.
Yeah. Incantations.
Incantations, which is a Yu-Gi-Oh archetype.
I can't tell if you're joking.
I'm not.
Okay.
They're called incantations. And they're literally just like imps fused with random household objects. And their big boss is an ooze imp in a cauldron. Just glutting himself. Yeah, that's not a joke.
Huh.
No matter how much I want it to be.
Oh, I found out how to transmute boss souls. Okay. That's...
We get boss souls?
Yes. They're called
Oh.
remembrances.
Okay. Interesting. This incantation costs 1 FP.
Maybe it's hold to use?
It is. It's flame stream basically. It's called Surge
okay.
Flame.
Okay.
Alright, well, I want to try these out, so I'm going to equip them. Can't use them right now. Is there someone over here? Probably not, right? No. Okay. I'm sorry, you said something about stones and finding them?
Oh, sorry. NPCs are talking at me.
Oh, okay. See, that doesn't make any sense. Because Limgrave is all the way over here. But Margit is in Stormhill, which is a different area. It is the top area, so I mean, that applies, but the whole area is called Limgrave, so we wouldn't even be able to summon down here, and that would be tragic. And then the castle's its own area.
Okay. I am done talking to him. What was the thing? Smithing stones?
Yeah.
So I can guide you to a place where you can buy a couple. It would be a bit of a trek, and it is outside of Limgrave. So it'd be a bit of a trek on foot.
We can wait on that.
Okay. Can hop into the secluded cell and like fight our way back to the front door and get all the loot that's on that side of the castle.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Okay.
So back to the cell?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, my sign is going down in the doorway.
Doorway of cell. I'm just gonna test out this first. Oh, it's a bigger fire. I'll give it that. Oh, and I can chain it.
I should reset my mace speed.
Oh, I can move while casting this. That's disgusting. Okay. Alright. why not? Alright.
Alright, being summoned.
Alright. Which way do you want to fight through?
I was thinking go back behind the, basically go through the giant
Through the
and
giant.
down the
Got
road
it.
that way.
Down. Bonk. Okay. Oh, this one dropped an item. I got his gauntlets again. Alright, so this way.
Stormhawk feather. I hear clanking.
Yeah.
Like
Mm-hmm.
like there's a blacksmith.
Like right here, yeah.
Yeah. So, actually, oh, wait a sec. Right.
Time for burb.
Yep.
There is a guy right here. I'm just gonna off him.
Okay. Burp has been alerted. Oh,
Oh, the senseless. Okay. It has no stagger on it. Interesting.
hmm.
Welp.
Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's got sorceries.
So he does. Well, it's the
Oh, he's
delayed
got
one.
delayed. Yep.
Yeah, the other guy had that too. Is it gonna turn on me? Yeah, it is. Oh, immediate frostbite.
Coming in.
I don't have anything.
Oh,
Did
immediate,
you just
immediate frostbite.
explode? Yeah.
Yeah, he got me, and I got like 80% of his health in one hit. So he is a glass cannon. It's just
Oh, he's out of FP.
Get him. Absolutely Shrek him.
Oh, he got it.
I'm gonna
Damn.
Okay. I'm gonna bring my sign out to the front gate.
That stomp is interesting. And rude. Ow.
That's
Oh, it's
okay.
he has a frost scythe. Shit.
Yep. Sign is down. It's in the big door.
Okay. Oh, how did he hit me, but I didn't hit him? Interesting. Running to you.
Okay.
Got it. Oh, but he coming.
That's fine. Let him. As long as he doesn't get you.
Ow.
Before I come
Ow.
out.
He just keeps stomping.
Which I feel like I should be in a loading screen by now.
Hmm.
I'm not in a loading screen.
No.
Nope, failed.
Interesting.
Putting my sign back down in the same spot.
I missed the door. There we go.
Okay, DD, come on up.
Yeah, I didn't see it. Interesting.
I can move it if you need to.
Oh, I cast heal. Ow. Oh, no, frostbite killed me.
Ah, okay.
I just couldn't catch him because of all the delays. And the
Yep.
stomp is instantaneous.
interesting. Because I've had the capacity to put frost on.
Well, no, the spell. The spell was instantaneous. It has instantaneous effect and it staggers.
Okay. So, first, same as the first.
Oh, he didn't roar, he stomped. Okay.
That works.
It's stronger, but it's a lot slower. Okay.
Actually running low on great arrows. I'm gonna go buy more at some point.
Oh, did you find someone you can buy infinite from?
Yeah, at 300 apiece.
Oh, jeez.
So. Just try not to get both birds. Okay. Oh, you know what might work against this bird?
What's that?
Moonlight. Just gonna walk right up. Nope. Okay, vertical moonlight. Oof. I got a little toasted.
Just a bit.
Okay. Who the fuck is making clanky noises?
I have no idea.
Alright, this just takes us right back to the battlefield. Like, we could have just taken...
Taking the other one, yeah.
Yeah, why am I like this? Okay. So maybe it is better to go from the Rampart and Hardcore Park. I like your style. I'm assuming you saw the message over there and...
Well, I also saw the ledge and went, alright, who the fuck is clanking over here?
Yeah.
Ah, damn. Nope. Alright, I wanted to try and follow it to see if I could, get a better view on who's clanking, you know?
Yeah. Because
clearly someone's clanking right here. So
yeah.
I say, let's cut around the other side.
Okay.
See
Take
if we
the
can
elevator.
figure it out.
There's a couple doors, like, up there. A couple windows. Door-shaped windows. Right. No. I don't even know if
I do also need
Phantom
to kill
can do
the
it.
pots, yeah.
Let's kill the pots.
I'm just gonna roll into these walls first. Oh, hold on. I might be able to jump that. Okay. Oh, lordy, he comes.
Hey, kiddos.
Execute Order 66.
Operation Potbreaker. Ooh, 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 ooh. I think I see the path.
Do you? Oh, I need to get that anyway. Hurt. Aha! Yes, I was about to try jumping to that.
Hole.
Hells yes. Alright. Sounds like it's under us.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, maybe.
there's 2 birds over there. And a dead guy.
Oh, interesting.
Can we get back
There's
up if
also-
we jump down? Probably not.
No, probably not. So let's
Yeah,
over
let's go
here.
that way first.
Item.
Item?
Item and item.
Read
I
message.
think if we go this way, it'll get us one of the locked doors.
Hmm. Oh, there's
So
the
item
item,
over
yeah.
there.
Smithing stone 2 times 3. A lot of low-level smithing stones I wish I had earlier.
I mean, the game did try and put us in this direction.
It did, but putting us in this direction also seems to have locked us out of multiplayer for the entirety of Limgrave.
Yeah.
Which,
Not a fan.
yeah. Golden Rune
Oh,
2,
dude.
Smithing Stone 1. So, I don't know if that is in fact the case or why we can't do it, but...
Well, actually, there'll be an easy way to check because since I've done the academy,
Mm.
if you can summon me in that area,
Right, but you've done the full academy. Margate is the first boss of this area.
oh, that's true.
I mean, technically the castle is a separate area, but...
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I mean, the academy did have 2 bosses in it, so
Manor Tower Shield.
weathered straight sword. Oh, that's great.
Oh,
If I
what
tap,
the shit? This message is lit the fuck up. Surely what you seek is somewhere close by. That didn't look... Oh, Smithing Stone 3, that is what I needed.
Oh,
that is
it
fair.
looked like it looks like the what was it, the one that the merchant put up, like open for business.
Oh
or whatever.
yeah, it's this is Godric, and he's looking in this direction, the sorcerer. So jump
Oh.
this way,
Oh,
because he's looking in this direction specifically.
wait, but before you jump down,
Yeah,
do you see the damage done to this castle?
the absolute rift in the castle. Yeah,
Like not just like the holes, but like it looks like there's big molten claw marks.
yeah, like a dragon was hooked onto the side of it. Yes.
Oh, right, because that's what happened, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. There's one
Right.
in you can see one actually in the Anne Orlando,
Okay.
the Anne Orlando like area,
Yeah.
where there's just one stuck in the wall.
Okay. Dragons are bastards. Okay, if this turns out to be like the tale of how the dragon stole the Eld Tree and made it into the Everlasting Tree, and this is just a prequel for Dark Souls. Hardcore parkour. Okay, this is too hardcore.
Yeah, I think the ledge is the intention.
Also my frame rate.
Mine's fine at the moment, but I'm gonna keep that in the moment clause at the ready.
Okay, why is there a bloodstain here?
Well, there's an item there. There's an item right here.
Sorry.
What
Looking
you
at the
doing,
bloodstain.
buddy? Yeah, I'm watching. No. Okay, bye.
They tried to push A to do the thing.
No, they didn't. There's an item right here, and I can't loot it. You have to jump on the ledge to loot it.
Okay, well,
Yeah, like this. It's a Golden Rune 5, but he went too hard. He running jumped.
oh, if they're playing mouse and keyboard, that would definitely happen.
Oh yeah, that. Hello. Interesting.
Can you
No, I just
Okay. So
village Rainbow Stone. Oh, there's a bunch of shit down there.
I'm not familiar with that, but there is a path of. Ooh, nope. Come over here.
Hang on, I'm binoculars. Yeah, there's a purple over there. There's a bat hanging from the ceiling. Okay.
But over here is the important thing.
Oh, that's the shortcut.
Joy. Joy.
Hells yes.
Target lock required ahead.
Got him, coach. Yeah, there's a bunch of fucking bats here. Ooh, that was a headshot. Yeah, bats will also stagger if they don't get off the ground fast enough. Did you get this one? No. Oh, it's a fucking another one.
I'm gonna go over here and see what I...
Got him? Okay. Alright, I don't see any more.
Oh.
Oh, what was that?
That was me. I'm just trying to figure out what's the weapon art for this bow. This bow is weird.
Is it a short bow? Oh, is that the
it
ink
is
bow?
It is a pulley bow.
Oh.
Enhances precision while shooting, enables arrows to fly much further distances. Skill, mighty shot. Okay, just powerful shot. But this bow has... oh, did you just jump?
Yeah, parkour.
Okay.
There's a ledge right there.
Oh yeah.
And then
Oh, I didn't see the wood right here.
yeah. Oh, there's a bunch of shit over there too. There's an item there. It goes down.
Yep.
And then cuts around. Okay. Interesting.
Hear a beetle.
I don't yet.
I also don't hear any more clanking.
Yeah. I need to be there.
So. Oh yeah, because if you jump over to that guy, you can just drop down to the same platform.
So there's also a ledge over there, and I don't know how to. Oh, you drop down there. That's the battlefield up above.
Okay.
But you can't get to here from. Can't get to the side we're on from the battlefield. Smithing stone 2 times 2. Launched on your head. Fucking rats.
And there's the mama rat.
That was a big one?
Yep.
I don't see it.
She's around. She poked her nose out. Yeah, I hear a beetle.
There's another little rat. I see the big rat. I also see... Oh. Here she comes.
Oh, it just jumped up here.
Oh shit, what?
It just...
I was not expecting that.
It just walked over to the side and just jumped on up. Okay, I'm gonna...
I poisoned it.
Okay. Poisoned the rat.
Yep. Because I thought they were immune, and then I used Toxic Mist, and they got poisoned, so...
I want to go home.
Oh, casting heal.
That's a good die.
Because we don't know what the fuck's over here, and it's full of poise-breaking rats, so... Oh, item here. Gold root 2.
Hear the beetle. I don't see them.
Check the walls.
Read
No, looks
message.
clear.
Be wary of boss. Oh.
I'm sorry? I hope it means the big beetle. I hear it.
Be wary of rat.
Beetle is right here. It's blue.
Okay. Still good to get that.
I don't know if you can see it from this side.
I can. I can't. I don't. Oh, I can target it from here. I can't shoot it from here. invisible wall. I don't know if you can see my arrow.
What the fuck?
What it?
I just got a spell called Rancor Call.
Oh,
It
interesting.
looks like it summons a barrage of floating skull heads.
That's spooky.
Yep, it's a sorcery. Summons vengeful spirits that chase down foes. It summons a barrage of skull heads. Charging enhances potency.
Necromancy, great. Oh, this
It is
definitely does look like
Int and Faith.
there's a lot of bloodstains down there.
That's good. That means it's safe and they're trying to bamboozle you, just like in Dark Souls 2 before Majula.
Wait, how? How do so many people die? You can't summon there, you can't fight club.
They must be killing themselves with power within. That's a boss. Yep, okay. Alright.
Yeah.
What's back here?
Yeah, how you doing on souls?
I only have 11. That's not even a level.
Okay.
Is there a rat stuck in there? No. Okay. You think what?
I think we've hit everything. Oh, I've managed to Skyrim my way on top of everything. Read message. Praise the jumping. I'll... Okay. Well, I can go down and try and trigger the boss.
I'm just
Alright.
looking. Look at those two skeletons in the center. What does it look like they're in? Because I don't think those are footprints. They're like big leaves.
Yeah.
Also, there's a lot of items down there on corpses.
Yeah. Oh, I've met this game's wheel skeletons, by the way.
Oh, the bone wheels?
They're not wheel skeletons. They're snakes and giant skulls, and they'll just curl themselves up into a
And launch.
and roll.
Ugh.
Yep. Yeah, no, those skeletons look.
Yeah, that doesn't
alright.
look friendly.
That's not friend shaped.
Shall we?
Yep. Buff flask. All right.
Backtrip off.
Hint.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh.
Fuck, it's another worm.
Okay. We know what to do with this.
Hit it till it bleeds. Ow.
If I had known it was going to be a worm, I would have brought fire.
Holy fire. Did you stagger it?
Yeah, a little.
Okay. There's a purple item here. Sword stone key. Very nice.
Oh, he's heating up.
Oh, of
Exploding.
course he is. I took that a lot better than before.
Yep.
This one might be, this one doesn't have a boss health bar, actually.
Oh, no.
That's a stagger. Game? Game? Okay.
He was skewed. Oh, and he's dead. Okay.
Golden seed. The tree gave
Just
me
one?
a seed. Just one.
Okay.
But he did give me a seed, so I mean...
That doesn't explain the leaf-shaped...
All of this? Yeah.
Yeah. And, like, how a bunch of them are sticking...
I mean,
Wait, a bunch of them are... They're not impressions in the ground.
yeah,
They're
no,
like...
yeah,
chrysalids.
it's like a chrysalis or like a leaf
Yeah.
from
Yeah,
like
I'm
the
suddenly
rotting
liking that.
tree.
I'm suddenly liking that a lot less.
Yeah.
Victory...
So that was a thing.
That's a giant nose.
You didn't leave, so that didn't count as like an area boss or anything. There's
What's
another
this?
purple here.
Let there be head.
I'm going to
Could
be
this
on.
be lover?
Oh! Prince of Death's Pustule.
Not here, but whole.
Um.
Oh, his face is squishy when I walk on it.
Oh, it's a talisman. Raises vitality. Oh, I don't
Okay.
want to read that. Okay, a fetid pustule taken from facial flesh raises vitality. Vitality governs resistance to the effects of death. It is said that this pustule came from the visage of the Prince of Death, he who used to be called Godwyn. As first dead of the demigods, it's said he's buried deep under the capital at the Erd Tree's roots. Thank you. I hate it. What does it do to vitality? Raised by 5? Doesn't appear to do... It does nothing. Oh, you know what? Is that because I'm already wearing... Nope, no, it doesn't appear to do anything. Okay. I don't know why. Stop that. Oh, God. Oh, it bleeds. It bleeds.
It bleeds and it's squishy.
And it has, like, it's got... Oh, glut.
Yeah.
What is coming off of its face? Why is it Cthulhu?
Its face is all melted and it's... Oh, no,
It's got tentacles.
Okay, well... I'm ready to just, ready to this place.
What was this supposed to be? Like some kind of worm?
It looks almost like a cuttlefish.
Yeah, and its arms are
With a
buried in the
face.
wall. Oh, I don't. Let's just leave.
Yep. Not sure what. Not a fan of that. That was so long.
Nope. Not a fan of anything that just happened there. Like the boss was the least horrifying thing about that.
Yeah, though we had seen that, but
We had, but it was all fleshy and gross.
yeah. That. Wait, where are we even going?
Up? Oh,
Yeah, I guess
I've
that's
found
fair.
brick.
It is daylight, and now it is not daylight.
Dude here with a great sword. Oh, the statue. The statue's right there.
Oh,
What?
okay.
Why?
So we've come full circle.
Why is any of this? Oh, that's the support beam up there that looked like it led to death. Okay. It led to a fate worse than death. Okay, so now we're here.
Okay. Let's get you that the casty thing.
Oh, yeah. Cleric shit. Dope ass cleric shit. Where was it? Out into the...
Yep, it's out and to the left. I don't know if we're gonna be able to stealth over to it.
No.
Nope. In we go. Pretty sure it's just rats down here.
Ow. I blew up some barrels. Anyway. Oh, you got bonked.
I got bonked by rats that spawned around me.
Yeah, the rats are brutal, man.
Well, no, like, I walked in expecting to see them. I walked halfway in the room and they just appeared.
Oh, more are spawning, yeah. Interesting.
I only remember seeing 4 in my world.
Huh.
Okay, well, let me get over to the Rampart Tower and I can try and get myself over to you.
Okay.
Elevator.
So that spell is worthless, just like Flame Surge always has been. So that's good to know. Like...
I remember being able to troll Flame Surge with like early Dark Souls 3 patch.
Well, it doesn't really have any stagger, it looks like.
Yeah.
So you're just you can move, and that's nice, but you're just kind of sitting there spewing low damage fire from your hand.
Yeah. Oh, nope. The Grafted saw me. Okay.
Alright, he's still there in your world.
Yep. Oh, that's a Highland Axe. Okay.
Yeah, you found the axe, yeah.
Yep. I decided if I've already aggroed it. I can drop my... Yeah. Where do you want me to sign?
If you want to do it right at the bottom of those stairs.
In the rat room?
Yeah. Because the rat shouldn't run that far, I don't think.
Okay. Bottom
don't know,
of the stairs. Yeah, and they're already spawned in for me. I mean, I guess we did do a lot of walking around, so... My sign is down at the bottom of the stairs.
I see it.
Getting murked by rats. So. Okay.
Alright. I'm coming. Okay. Sorry. I guess that is where you get the Godslayer miracles, isn't it? Yeah, and there's the seal. Let's take a look at you discussed. What is it? Inlaid with obsidian, set to represent the manipulation of black veil. Yep. Has no scale, yep. Yeah, and the incant scaling is... and it requires 27 faith. Well, it doesn't look good. Oh! Invasion?
Yep. Bizarre. Enter tactical sneaking mode. As in every other game, crouch walking.
I mean, it does muffle our footsteps, which is something, but I mean, they also know where we are.
Yeah.
Vaguely.
I miss playing Rainbow Six Siege, specifically the early seasons before it just got cartoonish.
Why is that? How so?
The cartoonish or just the what I miss
Both.
about it? Okay, so the game was very much about, was just as much about like tactical FPS,
Right.
action, leaning and all that stuff as much as it was information control.
Okay.
So, like, if you walked around and made noise, that would tell them where you are.
Right.
And like with Siege specifically, a lot of the levels are destructible.
Right.
Or a large chunk of the levels are destructible, so shooting through walls becomes a thing.
Right.
So like sneaking around is paramount. The action is less like Call of Duty running guns blazing and more like short but really intense bursts of we didn't draw out one at a time.
Oh. Holy shit.
I did not get my shield out because shield is not one button anymore.
Huh.
Or two-hand is not one button anymore. Okay, I'll continue.
They just got stuck on terrain. That was interesting to watch. Ow. I just got hit stunned to death.
Okay.
Like against a wall. As soon as I got up, they just instantly killed me.
Okay. Do you want me to meet you back upstairs, or?
Where am I? All right, I'm here.
I can also leave my sign back down in the rat room.
Yeah. What's the fastest way to the rat room?
Rampart, elevator.
Rampart, elevator. Okay.
But okay, so if you were really good at shooters, like it definitely helped you, and like you had all of the aspects of like being able to click on someone's head, really good stuff. But if you were smart, you can get away with doing things like there's certain parts of the floor that are destructible, and you can like place a charge and blow it up and drop through.
Yeah.
I had the 500 IQ play of taking a pistol shot, putting one hole in it, and just sitting under it and waiting for basically waiting for someone to stand over it to set a charge, and as soon as they stood over it, they blocked the light coming in through the hole.
And then you just decimate them. Yeah.
Yeah, I just lit it all up and got them, and I felt really smart for that. But the nice thing about the early seasons of, season 1, season 2 of of Siege is that, like, the game has operators or hero classes essentially.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of the day, all of the characters are person with gun,
Yeah.
but it's like this person has the sniper rifle, or this person has a sledgehammer so they can knock down walls. This person has EMP grenades.
Yeah.
It's all a lot of it is very basic stuff. So you never had to worry about anything like too outlandish. I think the most outlandish thing is like, let's see, one of the attacking characters had a drone that could actually so if you were attacking, you had access to drones. They just like walked. You could drive them around and use them to spot people and for information gathering. Oh, ow!
The fuck?
I just got. Pretty sure I got crossbowed from the door. It's
Oh.
fine. Do you still have the invader?
I died.
Right. Okay. Never mind. But yeah. So season 1, oh, this guy has a better explosive that can destroy super walls. This guy has a sledgehammer.
Yeah.
This guy can trap doors.
Yeah, that's what I know about the game. Yeah.
By the time you got to season 3, it's like this person has a ballistic shield on their gun. This person, is invisible on cameras. This person runs super fast and silently. And actually, she was kind of fun. But like there was weird power creep and abilities that just didn't play well with the early, like, every new season of characters they introduced just didn't play as well with the old cast.
Right. They just upped the power level every time.
Oh, wow, that.
Yeah, that. Mm-hmm.
Huh. Okay, Kushala.
Yep.
I'll keep moving on.
Ow.
Oh, I think the reason we had an easier time with that in my world is I think we opened with a great bow, didn't we?
Yeah, we opened with great arrow, regular arrows.
Yep. Okay. How many souls do I have? I have a lot of souls. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go buy more great arrows.
Fair enough.
That way we don't need to worry as much about certain things. But yeah, it had all this weird like cat and mouse one-up, like where you have super smart plays, and you felt like most of the time you felt like you were outplayed because they did something smarter than you.
Okay. I mean, that sounds pretty great.
And I feel like I'm getting that same kind of vibe from Invaders in this one, where like the world is way more open.
Yeah, the world is open, whereas in most other Souls games, you could go hide behind enemies, and the enemies are sort of grouped together that you could probably force them into like 3 groups of enemies at a time.
Oh, I'm really dumb. I spent all my souls on ballista bolts, not great arrows. Okay.
Got any consumables?
Yeah, I'm gonna pop some consumables and pretend that this didn't happen.
Fair enough. I took care of shield guy. Where do you want me to meet you?
That's a great question. Teleporting back now.
Okay.
I can get to the other side of the rat room. If I run, I get to the ladder before the 2.
If you want to meet me at the bottom of that ladder.
Yeah, that works. Assuming the rats don't chase me there.
I mean, they shouldn't be able to climb the ladder. There's another ladder to get there.
Right.
So you should be fine.
Yeah, that should be safety. Although I imagine invading in this game probably runs a bit different in the open world versus like a small enclosed space like this.
Yeah, whereas this has clear limits because it's a very small area.
And it's very. I mean, this area is pretty maze-like. Oh, okay. Grafted tagged me.
No.
We live in. I gotta deal with that grafted at some point. Yeah, because I imagine like if you invaded, especially in like the lake area where it's just big, open, and flat.
Yeah.
I mean, probably okay for fight clubs, but not for cat and mouse.
Right. Hmm.
Because it reminds me, like, Sen's Fortress is one of my favorite places to invade.
Because it's
I mean,
very,
I suppose. Here, go ahead.
because it's a very like closed-in area with like the map itself is very active.
Yeah, and it layers over itself a lot. So if you invade and you're at one of the higher tiers, you can usually get the drop down
Right.
on people. My sign is towards the bottom of the ladder.
I see it.
And you could do some interesting stuff. It wasn't just like I walk up and dark beat you. It's I mean having a duel with someone on the platform with the scything blades
Yeah.
is pretty neato. Especially when like they kill you, go to point down, and the step forward to point down puts them in the path of the blade.
And they just drop into death.
Yep. Or they what is it? Right off of a
Right
off
off
of a ledge.
Yeah. Okay. Just the horn. Like, alright, that's nice and all, but,
Toot.
no one's here.
Oh.
Oh? Oh, rip. Rip that guy.
Deleted.
Punch him in the butt.
Kicked me.
I stand corrected. I guess there was exactly one guy close enough to the horn to aggro, which means he's not up here anymore.
Oh, that's
That's the
brutal.
scythe
I didn't see
backstab,
that.
yeah.
That's
Nomad
that's
Ward.
cool. Oh yeah, see, the roof over there has the hole in it.
Oh, yeah.
So a way to bypass the battlefield would be to do that, I guess.
That's pretty dope. Stormwing Bone Arrow.
Huh.
Just gonna take a look at that real quick.
Now try to only proc.
Stormwing Bone Arrow. Bone Arrow fletched with Stormhawk feathers. So you can use Stormhawk feather instead of Flight Pinion.
Okay.
Oh, what? I was in my menu and it kicked me out.
Oh, you were in the crafting item menu and I procced battle.
Oh, okay. Well, I drank my flask.
Yep.
Eh.
I was trying to pull just one of the dudes over there. Oh, I can still
Oh,
see.
I see.
Oh, you're over there. Okay.
I'm over here now. my backstab procced the hit the other guy. That was funny. Oh.
Oh.
That's enough of that. Oh, nope, that hit me. Okay. Ow. That was fucking rude.
Okay, so there's at least one more. So we didn't figure out who was doing the clanking.
Yep, we haven't figured out the clanking.
Oh, but we know that there was another path we didn't take.
Do we?
Yeah. So if we... It might be easier to go back to the secluded cell for that.
Oh, what
Because there
about
was a
over here?
place this is back towards the statue.
Oh, right, this is the statue, isn't it? Yep.
Yeah, and like there's that catwalk that goes to the locked door from the second floor of the grafted room. I don't...
Oh, I have an idea.
Does it
Meet
involve
me.
hardcore parkour?
Do you consider walking around the frame of the ledge hardcore parkour? Especially when you have to
No.
jump between them.
No, but that sounds pretty wild.
Alright, meet me back at the one I just came from.
Okay. Rampart?
Yeah. Also, are you wearing the true ring?
True ring. No.
Okay, because your color looked like a host there. It was weird.
Oh. I was in all orange.
No,
Golden?
it might be because I had the lantern on.
Oh, maybe. Going back to Rampart Tower.
I'm gonna put my sign down.
Okay.
Oh, I'm going to don't summon me yet. Spell. Get rid of that. Do spell. I don't know if I like this spell. Alright, I'm good.
Oh. Went to summon you and instead rusted it. Yes.
I should have put it further.
It's fine. I got you now.
Alright. We're going straight up.
Okay.
Wow. I can't see shit. Okay, cool. I
How,
couldn't
how
even see
dark is
that
your
door.
game?
Apparently too dark. Alright,
This area is pretty well lit.
I could not see it all.
Huh.
I don't know
Oh,
why.
maybe it dimmed the world because it like tried to take away like lantern status from you, but then it took lantern status away from you twice or something.
I didn't even have the
This-
lantern on. It was weird. I don't know.
Huh.
Alright. Stealth section.
Yep.
So hug this wall.
Oh, right, because there's birds, aren't there?
No, it's this
Oh,
boy. Torch boy.
Oh, I don't have the item up there. I haven't been up here.
Correct, because you went straight for parkour every time.
Right.
Give me your butt.
Over
Yeah,
into.
there's a bunch of sleeping boys.
Ah, so if I just walk up and shank him?
Yeah, there's a bunch of them. They'll slowly start to get up as you approach, but, you know. There is also one other guy to the right. He has a crossbow. Item? Mushroom.
Oh, around here.
Yeah. Oh, and there's one guy right here as well.
Okay.
Hi! That is not an escape route.
I'm going this way. You go that way.
He's going into the center area, I bet. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, he's got the Moonlight Katana. And that's the bleed proc.
You
I got a spear off of him.
really? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm getting shot.
Yeah, he dropped a spear.
Kind of spear.
I just spear.
Oh. Interesting.
Where have you gone?
I've run back around
I'm coming
to
back around
the
too.
area we were in.
Yep.
Yep. You know, to you it must look
Alright.
like a,
Yep.
a 24 carat bad luck. It is
Yeah, that just
start.
happened. Alright.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
What?
Here.
Oh, you just popped up. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, there's
Oh.
a... Yep.
So, there is... I think
I
there's
see
a...
messages down there.
Yeah, that way is the other side where the, which we haven't gone that way either. Straight across that way. Which we need to do. This way. I'm gonna double check, but I don't. Nope, nothing over there.
Okay. Getting my...
In you go.
Oh, is this drop down on the bird?
It will, yes. But there's also items.
Stone sword?
Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, and the bird's right there, so you can drop on his ass.
Alright.
And this is how you get to hardcore parkour.
Ah. This is probably the more intended method.
Yeah.
Although I stand by the other method is
No,
totally
no,
intended.
the other method is, if you can reach, it's intended.
Well, they also have a set of, like, a couple of roof tiles there that point in an arrow.
They
and, like,
do,
act as a little ramp.
Mm-hmm. No, that is also true. Okay. Yeah, so that's that.
Pretty sure if I make this jump, it'll just kill me.
What jump's that? Oh, over there. So
Yeah,
over...
angling my camera, that would kill me. Okay.
And then that takes us up there, so we can actually... This is the
So
drop down
that'll take us
here,
over.
but that'll take us down to the gate.
Yep.
So we want to go back up.
What if... Hold up. There's little shutters here.
Hmm?
What if... Okay. This is either going to be...
Oh.
Nope. Hard landing.
How'd that go
And
for you?
some fall damage. But I feel like that almost that could have worked in a better world. Okay. Oh. Can we pop the grafted?
Oh,
Since I dropped it and I landed down by the statue.
alright, yeah, I'm coming. Which way is going to be better for me? Alright. Got it. This way. Okay, I'm here. Where are you?
Sorry, removing a couple of
You're there. Okay. I need to just give me a... adjust brightness. I'm just gonna set it to 10. That still doesn't really help. Alright,
Yeah, it sounds like your game is just...
quite dark, yes.
What is... Where is...
Like,
brightness?
if I'm looking at
Back up?
my monitor and I'm looking at the stream is much brighter.
Oh, maybe it's a gamma on your monitor?
It must be. I'll have to tweak it.
Okay,
Alright, where is he? This way?
it's in here.
Oh yeah, there he is. Oh, fuck. That's rude. All you.
Oh, they are several kinds of ugly.
Yep, and several kinds of disgusting.
Oh, item under the rafter over.
Come on then. Ow. I got landed on.
Yeah, so there's this locked door over here.
Sorry, Storm Knight. Every time.
Oh, treasure chest.
Oh yeah, I don't remember what's in there.
Mimics veil.
Oh, right. That was a talisman. No, it wasn't a talisman. What was it? It was a consumable? Yes. Uses FP to... Oh, it's a chameleon. Consumable chameleon.
Okay.
Actually, it doesn't appear to have it. It has infinite uses. You're joking, right? I can just... Yeah, no, you just permanent chameleon. Okay.
Oh, that needs to go on my hotbar right now.
Yeah, because there's someone on the other side.
I can't just like walk over and go. Where is it? Wait, is that something? And like, there's.
There's a walkway there.
Yep.
Cuts around that way.
Because we've been up on that part of the way.
Oh, we have, yeah.
Yeah, and it kind of dumps out by the giant corpse in this room, which also has items that I need. Crimson Hood. But yeah, if we could get into.
So we need to get
drop
back up
down
there.
on- Yeah.
Because we've been on the other side of that.
Yeah.
I don't think we got to that side. My immediate thought is we go back up to the rampart.
Yeah. Actually, the elevator's actually there.
Oh, right. Elevator. I almost made that jump, honestly, but I don't think I could have.
Which jump?
Just across to... Nah. Okay, so I can press it if you're on it. Oh no,
I
it's
think
already active.
Yeah.
It has to already be active, that's what it is. Oh! I didn't think I stepped on that button, but okay.
That's fine.
Alright, nope. No.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Straight ahead. Towards the birds.
Okay, wait.
Waiting.
They're
standing on fire barrels.
They are. That.
Ah.
This deletes
Okay.
the bird.
No, my game just crashed for a second while the bird just sat there in midair, contemplating its instant death.
This deletes the bird.
Yeah, see? It just
There's one more around the
freezes in
corner.
Oh, is there?
Yep. It doesn't freeze on my side, which is awkward. Yep, there's one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's holding the barrel.
Yep.
It fucking
Run away.
launched the barrel. Okay. Deleted.
Flight pinion.
Oh, hello. What have we here?
Oh. It looks like there's a drop down.
It looks like I think we've been there.
Yeah.
That looks like somewhere we've been though.
Have
But
stairs going
I
down.
am curious to see what else is over here.
It actually looks like it's on top of a place we've been. I'll check that out later.
Yeah, I think that's a see what's up here first. I'm just gonna something's very dead now.
A bird.
Okay.
Shining Stone 2.
It took 2,000 damage.
Yeah.
The other
Oh, and
barrels
now
were
we're back
only...
over to. Now we're back over to the church.
Yeah, this is the church. Okay.
It seems really weird that the walkway would just lead to the church, but
It does.
Yeah, okay. So here.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, was there only one path here? I could have sworn there was a second path. I could have sworn there was a second path that we didn't take. Yeah, no, it wasn't that. There was a drop downs that we didn't take.
No, the drop down was from the battlefield side that leads over here, but it only leads on that side. I believe. Oh, Bloody Finger Ash's return to their world. I didn't know there was an invader.
Yeah. No, I could have sworn there was a point where we looked and we're like, we could drop down, but we don't know how to get back up.
Maybe. I'm not positive. Sounds plausible.
Yeah.
What is this?
This is the church with the.
Oh, you can just drop into it. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a ladder over here. To the
that's
to the
the
church.
ladder
This is the ladder into the church. I went in the hole. Yes, of course. I remember now.
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh, I already bought all those battle arts. Okay. Oh.
Then there's this door, which was the way we went out. Then there's this door, which looks like it's full of peasants.
And just loops back around
And
to the
just
store.
loops. Okay, cool. Noted.
Yeah, come at me.
Ow.
Oh, okay.
Backstep.
Okay, he's gonna get up and do the wind thing. No?
No, I don't think he is.
I figured he would have. No. Tranquility ahead. Been down there.
Yep, that's where the imp is.
That's where I dropped down to just start sniping dudes.
There's a boy right here.
And yeah, like that's the spot we kind of want to get to over there.
And there's a chest as well.
Chest in a purple.
Yeah, I remember
tightrope.
seeing it.
And this is the intermediate with the dogs. Yeah, like. Is there a way to get over to that?
No. Please don't make
No?
me do this.
Don't make you do what? Where are you?
You think I can thread the chandelier?
What? I don't think so. I found a way over a wall and some items I hadn't picked up before. I mean, you're not too far from.
Because if we can stand on the chandeliers, this is how you get across.
That this is a way. I don't think that is.
Okay.
I mean, I'm more than game to watch you try. There's no grafted down there anymore.
Solid. Maybe we might also be able to just walk across that wall beam.
So I found this here.
Okay. There is a boy, and there's an up.
Yep.
Oh, there's no longer a boy. He's just
There's also
watching
an
over a
item here.
pit.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, that's... No, that's just the way... We've been there. So
Yep.
not there. Is that a ladder?
Ladder.
Ladder. Oh, ladder up. Okay, I thought it was ladder down.
And it's the roof that I wanted to get on top of.
Mm-hmm.
Just double check over here, make sure there's no items. Okay.
Oh. Yeah, there's a boy just sitting right there.
Not anymore. So first off, open that. Second off. What is the fat loot? Okay, purple drop, stone sword key.
No. Bad.
Treasure chest is pickled turtleneck.
Well.
Okay, well, time to see if we can stand on the chandeliers. No. Or at least not the part that I landed on.
Damn.
They probably did make them just cones. Okay.
Sad.
So, I think the only place we haven't done is the front gateway, that path,
Hmm.
and fighting the king's pet.
We can also drop down where the birds were.
Oh yeah. Back up the elevator. It's already down here.
Yep, I sent it down. Calculated.
Just as planned.
Every time. Just like I'm facing the wrong direction. Every time.
There are some really, really long elevators, like the ones that take you to the underworld, except they rotate as they go down.
Oh, that sounds disorienting as shit.
Not a ton, but just enough.
Alright, well, here I go. Whee! No damage.
Okay. Nothing here.
Can I drop further? Not yet.
Over here.
Okay.
There's an item right here.
Okay.
Marred wooden shield. Okay. I'm not climbing back up from here, so... Hidden path, try jumping. Pickle required ahead. Something terrible ahead. Oh. Oh, we dropped down here.
I don't see anything there. Oh.
Oh.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you alive?
I lived.
I probably won't.
I gotta... Yeah, didn't land in the grass.
There, huh? Okay.
Yep, just land right next to me.
Alright, Dark Souls 2, don't let me down. Dark Souls 3, Ring City, save me. I'm good.
Oh,
I
awesome.
I thought it was going to be the rocks that kept you alive.
You know, I was thinking that too.
Oh no. No.
So there
nope. That was a boy. Look at him.
Oh yeah. So there was a beetle here, and I got a Ash of War.
Okay.
Inventory.
He coming.
What was that ash? It was storm. It wasn't Stormcaller. Storm Assault. Usable on pole arms. It's the wind one pole arms.
Okay.
Oh, he's gonna have lightning.
You think so?
I'm fairly certain he's the.
Here, top off.
Fairly certain that's the helmet that has lightning. If we're fighting him, get crush damage.
It's fair. I
Fuck
really
you,
don't
the
want to
armor.
fight him here, but yeah.
You and the armor you rode in on for sorcery.
Oh, alright. This is a much better place
no.
to fight him.
This guy is worse than I thought.
He's exposing his back?
He's gonna be a pain.
Why?
His moveset is awful. This is a mini boss.
Oh.
Alright,
Well,
you want first swing at him?
Well, I don't have Poison Mist, which is unfortunate. Alright, here I go. Give me your butt. He is not backstabbable.
I'm gonna grab the item he was looking at.
I was looking at knife.
Somber. Yep. Oh, okay, he doesn't have as much health as the other ones I've seen.
Oh, okay. Remove neck. He has a tail.
No. Yeah, he has a heat up.
Oh.
Aspects, new aspects of the Crucible horns. Let's
That was
just take a-
interesting.
So he had a lot less health than the ones. Oh, it's an incantation. Creates shoulder horns to gore foes from a low stance. You just shoulder charge people as an incantation.
Huh. I like
So
that.
I've run into 2 of those before, and they've both easily crushed me.
Huh.
I'm glad that that wasn't the case this time.
Yeah, we stomped him.
Yeah.
I feel like that tail probably would have killed me though.
Praise the master.
I
Try-hole, I did it.
I have a feeling we're heading towards the starting area.
I hope so. I would like to find a way over there. Maybe, oh, maybe there's a warp gate or something. Try lift.
Lift.
Wait.
Lift.
Wait, there's slightly more branchy path over here. Triana's lily, flower ahead. Okay.
Let's see if I can touch this. No.
Okay, it's telling me to try lift. I'm just gonna go try lift then. Make sure there's nothing else in here.
So
Okay.
I remember there being another empty lift. Oh, this probably goes straight up the middle
Okay.
to the same grace that we just came from. Because
Oh,
there was
maybe.
never a lift there. Yep, straight
Oh.
to the grace.
Wait a second.
What?
NPC.
I'm sorry, what?
PC.
I don't see anything. Am I in him?
You are. Oh, he's dressed up like a commoner.
Oh, is it the same guy from downstairs?
Oh,
The
I think
gate.
so.
The gate man.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah, it's him.
Okay, because he wasn't there before. We've been invaded by recusant garb. I don't know what that means.
Okay. So.
So we've been invaded.
Yep.
It didn't say finger or anything though,
Yeah.
which is odd. What's the plan? Do we want to go back down? Do we want to?
Kind of want to go back down and see if there's like anything in the ride down.
Okay.
If there's any jumping off points we should be looking for.
I'll look this way. I don't see. I have seen an elevator that has jumping off points, but
Yeah. Like
maybe that. But I don't see what you would jump to. It just kind of leads down here.
Yeah. Fuck it, I'm gonna try it.
All right. Let me look in the hole.
Oh,
The hole.
I went to run, and because I wasn't holding forward, I backstepped and decided not to jump because I'd gotten too high.
Yeah. I mean, there's stuff.
Oh, the invader's here.
Oh, is he at the top?
Yep.
I can't pull the lever. So,
And I have killed the invader. I sent the elevator back down,
I see.
and as they jumped over,
they
as
jumped
they
in
jumped
the
over.
elevator. Kick him
No,
in.
I moonlighted them and staggered them, and then just R1'd.
Oh, and they dropped. What? I
Yeah.
wonder what a recusant is. Because that was not a bloody finger.
Yeah.
Did it seem
Okay.
like a player?
Considering they were over here,
Uh-huh.
and they kind of actually it might have been a bot because they kind of looked over here and then walked over here and then jumped.
Well, if they can jump, I don't know if it was a bot.
Well, I know that I've seen enemies jump when
Okay.
you get to someplace inaccessible. I mean, the rat did it, but I've seen skeletons jump over gaps.
Okay.
So I don't know. I bopped it though.
Yeah.
I am covered in blood. Okay. Do we want to go kill my tree worm?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay. How you doing on flasks?
1 and 2, so not bad. It's only
Okay.
one less than I normally have, and I think I'm full.
We should actually probably just split up and go back to the cell, because we have to go to the battlefield otherwise.
Do we?
Yeah, because the cell is like a straight path to get over to
Isn't the door right here?
door to
The door we had to open. No, the door's
the doors at the
lift side chamber.
Correct, but I don't have it open in my world.
Right, correct. Yes. Yep. Mm-hmm. I understand now.
I understand completely. Kill more bosses.
So I need to, yes, okay.
Okay, so the Crimson Hood is mostly the same as the Navy Hood, except it has better lightning and holy resist.
Okay, and that's a drop down, yes. Meet you at the cell. Got it.
Yep.
Alright, I am here. Sign going down in front of drinking party. Oh, I smashed the barrels. No booze for anyone.
Okay. We get started. You have been summoned. I'm going to get started on the parkour.
Okay. Oh, we didn't do the birds either on my world.
Ah, right.
So if we want to just do those and get them out of the way before we forget again.
Yeah, do you want to do that before my tree? Or do you want to...
Let's do that in your world before your tree. That way we at least know what's over there.
Birds.
Yeah,
Okay.
they should be straight ahead. We'll just have to do this bit again, I'm sure. Oh, I fucked it up. I have to do it again anyway.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, because we didn't... This is the part that I was thinking of, that we didn't drop down, and there's a lot of bloodstains down there. Okay.
I'm coming. I fucking hit it again. I keep hitting the molding.
Ah. It might be the birds that are clanking.
It might be.
Like-
They do have shackles, and their swords are their legs are swords. So
Yeah, they might be preening their sword feet. So there's at least two things there.
yeah,
Uh,
that was interesting.
Okay.
It's very dead.
The other one's targetable.
He's got a sword. Oh, it's just a shield boy. I'm gonna go smack him. Hey,
Okay.
hey, buddy, turn around. Thank you. Oh, Bob. Okay. I see a couple of items. Nothing. No other enemies. Actually, you only
Vanish
killed
Knight.
one bird, didn't you?
Yeah, Vanish Knight Greatsword, Flight Pinion, Lump of Flesh.
And I don't hear any clanking.
Yeah,
That's a shame.
no amazing chest.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's a way back up.
There is a way up, yeah. Okay. Alright, well. Got our answer.
Alright.
Item on the right, I think it's smithing stones.
Oh, I still didn't back my axe for fire. Oops. Oh well. Man, I got commoner's shoes.
Those are the best kind.
Man, tower shield. Surely we somewhere close by.
Yeah, there he is.
Okay.
There's that bloodstain again.
See if I can do slightly better.
Oh, he's dual wielding claws. And gone. Brutal. Okay. Door.
That door.
No, I tried.
Yeah, this isn't Dark Souls 1 where the invader can open the gutter. Oh, was not the gutter. The depths shortcut.
The depth shortcut, really?
Yep.
Oof.
Okay, right, bats.
I feel like I got a thing that I was checking. I don't remember what it was. Oh. So, regular bone arrows do 35 damage. Stormwing bone arrows do 55.
Okay.
So, quite a bit more.
I can't actually hit that from here. I can't aim low enough.
Bonk.
Can't hit the one right down there.
Oh, that one. Bonk.
Yeah.
Did you hit the other one already? Yeah.
Nope.
Come get me. Oh, he's going for you. Oh. Oh, you didn't get the item. That's fine. The gate's open. Yeah,
Yep.
he was guarding an item. I don't remember. Oh, I think it was a pot, maybe? I don't remember.
Okay.
I know it was purple.
Right, rats and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Be gone. Oh, that one didn't get it.
I have one arrow. Nailed it.
Yeah.
That was my only arrow.
2. Right, there's the beetle over here.
Also a giant rat.
All right.
Golden ring level 3. Bug. Oh, it fucking ran. Got it.
Yeah, now I've got the ant dog. Okay, now I've got the angry. I've got, what is it, lightning skelemental.
Bone Zone Supreme, yes.
All right. Let us go. Oh. Okay. I forgot to use the buff flask.
Oh lord, he got it. Ow. Ow.
Once again.
Yeah,
wasn't
that was
wrong.
happening to me with like one of the giants did that like fucking 4 times in a row. Pissed me the hell
Yeah.
off. I got dragged. No bite bliss. Ah. Oh, it looks like a rat if you look at its face.
Don't look at its face.
Look, man.
Okay.
I hate it. That's all I can
Throwing
really
daggers.
say.
Smolder butterfly. There was a swordstone key.
Ugh. Ugh.
There's
Nope.
there's also a super swordstone key.
There's a
there-
there's a mega one.
Yeah, they're specifically used for yeah. Okay, just slash that once. Fine.
Yep. I just left. I'm
Um,
not looking at it. Not doing it.
The glowing swordstone keys. They're glowing or gilded, something like that. They're specifically for opening up warp gates.
Oh. Okay. What is a warp gate?
You remember the little black hole thing
No.
that took you to across the underworld? I found like a place that has like 3 of them, and you can unlock them. And as far as
Oh,
I've
those.
seen,
Yes. Yep. Okay.
and as far as I've seen, they all take you to hard bosses that one-shot me.
Oh, like the one where the trigger trap, the Enorlunda
Yeah.
bonfire. That one was
Yep.
there, but it was inactive.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we've been invaded by Hyolak.
Okay. Well, let's go back up towards the. So, yeah. So, elevator's not here. Okay. Go back up towards the rampart, so at least if.
Oh. He might have ran by. Nope. I think it was a white phantom.
Okay.
I remembered this time.
Yeah.
We're just going for the elevator, yeah? Or are we going?
I don't know, because I think we've hit pretty much everything except the front entryway for me.
Oh, there was more this way.
Was there?
Yeah. There was an entire other section to the
Oh.
right of the elevator door.
Oh, I completely blanked
Yeah,
on that.
you
Okay.
you went left and then went straight in the door.
That is what I did. Okay.
Yeah, see, there's that. Nope. Was that not it? Wait. Was there not?
I don't think there was.
Where was the? I thought there was a. Oh, okay. That's where did I see that then? Was I standing here? No, because that doesn't look like it at all. Because we came from down there, and I just went right there. Huh. That is odd. I remember seeing a place, but oh, though that's the tutorial. Oh, he left.
Yep.
There's the tutorial up there.
Though not tutorial.
Yeah. Actually, he can't really get us down here. He would have to make the jump from over there because I don't think he can operate the lift.
He might be able to now that it's active.
I couldn't.
Really?
Yeah. Remember when you
Huh.
got invaded? I couldn't pull the button.
Oh, yeah. Well, you might not have been able to pull it because I immediately sent it back down. As soon as I got to the top, he attacked me.
That might be it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
I
the knight
thought
doesn't
I-
respawn here, so
Oh.
yeah, I'll have to get back over there.
Yeah, I could have sworn there was more area right here. Weird.
Do we want to unlock this lift for you?
Yeah, we could do
It
that.
is getting
It is getting late. Probably do that and then end.
okay. Okay, so I'll boot you out and I'll meet you up at the rampart.
Okay.
sign will be down at the door to birds.
Door to birds.
You get your fire arrows?
Yeah, I got a couple from the battlefield.
Oh yeah, you got 12.
Uh-huh. Oh,
Oh, that works.
I guess it lit on fire and it was holding the barrel, so the barrel immediately lit on fire. And there goes that one.
Helping.
That's just the church. Yeah, I definitely feel like the the way to get that purple item that was in the wall has to be in this direction, because this is also southwest, isn't it?
Northwest?
Well, the southwest of the castle, I thought.
Oh yeah, I thought it was between the Rampart Tower and the Stormveld cliffside.
I don't know where exactly. That rock does look like I can drop onto it.
Which rock?
There was a rock over there.
That does, but I don't know where it would take you. I mean, I can.
I don't know either. Oh, fuck, right.
Yep. I like the person who managed to get a message down on the.
On the rock.
Yep. Okay, well, let's see if I.
Oh, right. Oh, you missed. And
I landed in the grass.
and the beetle sprinted off too.
Okay, well, sorry about that.
I'll just go grab the lift.
There's the night guy. I can take the lift down and just run over and put my sign down.
I gotta reset the beetle.
Yeah. You could save quit, reset the beetle.
Does that work?
It does. I'll start on my path down.
Okay.
I don't know why that killed me and not you.
I'm not sure. Did you get like a little cutscene of falling?
No? Did you?
Yeah.
In my world?
Yes. It wasn't like a cutscene, but it like zoomed in down on it.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Because it, like, when I jumped it, like, there was a little bit of camera jitter halfway through.
No, it wasn't a jitter. It like zoomed into the grass. Like,
Oh,
hey,
interesting.
you are falling an immense distance.
No. My sign is down right before the thin part where you, like, hug the wall.
Gotcha. Thin part, hug wall. Oh, I had to redo the thing because I saved quit there. Is that it? There it is. There's also a message right here. Oh, he's walking back.
Oh, that's really unfortunate.
Okay,
Oh.
he's going back over there. Oh, you just got it. Did he
Yep.
golf swing you?
He threw me with his shield.
Oh, that was close.
That was, because he can summon ground spikes. And now he's probably going to heat up and...
Ow. No.
Okay. None of that.
Yeah. Aspects of the Crucible horns. Dope. Wait, did I grab the item? That was... No, I didn't grab the item. There's Somber Stone 2. Alright. There was an item here, you said.
Yep. Flower.
Floor. Just Trina's Lily. Okay. There's nothing on the right.
Nope.
Okay. It's weird. Again, there's no drop down there either. Precious item ahead. Fuck you.
Always disparage.
Yeah, it's not here.
Oh, interesting.
Nope, 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 still not here. I wonder why that would be. Huh. Frick.
Alright. Yeah, that basically just leaves front driveway and Godric.
Yeah?
And I'm pretty sure the front driveway is going to have access to that bridge that kind of spurs from the castle, going to the tower.
It might, yes. Yeah.
Looking at the map, that is what I'm seeing.
Mm-hmm. Let me take a look at you. What are... Oh, that's a lot of faith. Create shoulder horn to Gorphos from low stance.
For doing
Charging less
Up close.
cast barrel.
up close and personal faith build.
Hmm. Interesting. Also, I've still only found like 3 garments I can alter.
Yeah, same.
Which is a little annoying. Oh, actually, I should go see what the Gunslayer miracles are. more heresy. Love me some heresy.
Ah, well then. That is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well.
Oh, it's just black flame and black flame blade.
Huh.
Just looks like a strict upgrade to flame sling. Black flame blade is an enchantment. This incantation can be cast without delay after performing another action. It is weighty after dealing damage. It continues to sap the foe's HP for a very short time.
Yeah.
So a burn.
Yeah.
I assume. Charging enhances potency and causes it to explode. Does that? Oh, you can do that with flame sling as well. I had no idea. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so unlike normal fireballs, the black fire causes burning, I suppose.
May the golden...
Huh. Alright, fun times.
Yeah. Huh. Roderica's new certified spirit tune gave me a new emote.
Oh,
I
yeah.
I can curtsy now.
That's great as long as you're still wearing a helmet.
I mean, my character isn't that bad looking now.
No. He's no Dark Souls 2 character.
Nah. Voldemort.
Voldemort. Alright. You have a good night, man.
Yep, you too.
Alright. Have a good night, everybody.